Hi everyone, welcome to Rifty's Craft Corner, and how are you doing today? I apologize. I usually don't go live on a pop-up normally. But I felt like I didn't get to finish what I needed to finish, so I'm doing a pop-up live, so you guys get to see what I'm working on. Now, there is a person I had said that they wanted something, but I can't remember what they wanted. They said they wanted a wolf with a horse. And I can't remember if that was Abra or who. So please let me know in the comments who it is, okay? I am on. Audie, are you still here? I don't know if anyone's here. Huh? No, it's supposed to go on a pop-up live usually, or a pop-up, and they get a pop-up saying that I'm on. If they can come in, they'll come in. If they can't, they can't. I'm not too panicked about it. It is late most places, especially in what is the name? But I felt really bad because I said I was going to be making something for someone in a live. And promised that I would do it, and I'm not going to break my promise. So this person who asked me to make something, it's not from Israel, but she lives in the United States, and she can watch the replay if she wishes. Audie, are you here? Usually you are, but you might. Is it too late over there? Audie, you here? Hi, Audie. It says no one's on, but that's okay. It's a pop-up. Anyone can come in. It's basically I have to do something because I promised someone I was going to make something. So I'm going to do it, and I'm going to enjoy doing it. I know most people will probably be in bed and asleep. Only the people who are in Australia won't be. A lot of people in Australia won't be. I know I came on a little earlier than that time. I don't see anyone on at the moment. But like I said, this is a pop-up live. For me, this is important because I have more things to say and do on my lives. And it was pretty important to me to have the rest of that resin pouring so you guys can see how I'm doing. So, I don't know who all is here, but welcome if you're here. Usually Audie, it says hi. Okay, she says she put in the links. That's fine. So anyway, I am going to keep doing what I'm supposed to do. And I am going to do what I'm going to do. Now, I know there is someone here that I had promised because they won something. I don't know who it was that won it. I think it was Abra. I think she's the one who wanted a horse in resin. And I thought this was a brilliant idea to have a horse in resin. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it so you guys can see what I'm thinking of. So a horse in resin with, sorry, there you go. A horse in resin in a wool. I thought that would be kind of unique for the person because they wanted something like that. But I can't remember the color, and what happened is that a lot of the things that I had originally is not in there. Okay, what's going on is that some of the things that I really wanted to work on for everyone to see, I was supposed to make something for somebody. They told me, please make this for me, and I said I would, and I wasn't able to do it, and I felt really, really bad because I promised her I would do it in front of her, and it's the colors are blue and white. So I felt really, really bad that I kind of let someone down. So that's why the pop-up live, because I love doing resin. I felt kind of bad that I couldn't do what I said I was going to do. So that's why I'm doing it. Hi, Deborah. Deborah says she's gone to bed. So I didn't expect a lot of people to be on, but if they are, it's good to have you on. So that's what's going on, is that because of the fact I did not keep my end of the bargain, where she could see me actually making her item, I'm going to make it now. I know she said she is in America, so I'm hoping she'll get to watch the what's it called? The other part of it. So now what I'm making right now is an not Australian. Well, I will be working with Australian stuff too. But I have a few little items I'm thinking about making today. And I didn't get to finish them because, well, like I said, I kind of feel I let a lot of people down. And I'm talking about when I was saying that I was going to do this and do that, and I didn't do it, and I feel like I kind of let other people down. Like someone I promised I was going to make a resin piece for them, and I didn't get it done. Jeffrey, honey, can you get me some more baby wipes, please? I use the baby wipes to wipe up some of the stuff that I so I can start over on a couple things. So what's going on, and I'm sure a lot of people are wondering, why did I do a pop-up live? Pop-up live is so people can see what I make for them. I need some baby wipes. Where's the baby wipes? So can you open it for me?
Yeah, sure.
My hands are with gloves and they're not easy to open.
Yes. Shall I leave them open?
Yeah, for right now. I have to get like about 2 or 3 before.
I'll hold on to it.
Thank you. So what I'm doing right now is I'm cleaning up the little bit of resin that fell onto something. Now, this person asked me specifically to make an Israel type of cover minder. And I said, yeah, I can do that. She wants it, the person wants it in blue and white. Now, the only thing I have that is Israel related is this, guys. This is what I have that is Israel related. It has the Star of David, or Star of David in Hebrew. So I'll be doing that. I will be filling up these with other type of colors and sparklies. I will be working on another one of these, making something unique out of this. Like I said, I had a lot I wanted to finish up, and I didn't get any of it finished up, and I felt really, really, really bad about it. Another one I wanted to make was, how many people kept saying they wanted these? I mean, come on, look at those faces. And someone said a smiley or a laughy face. I'm not sure which one is the smiley or laughy face, but someone wanted this. They went into unicorns. I'll be making a unicorn also. So this is my goal. I wanted to make certain I kept my promise to somebody. And I love doing resin work, as you can tell. So right now, let's go and start the resin work. Now, I know there's people that are sleeping right now, especially in the United States, because, well, look at the time. The time in Australia is different from the time in America. So I thought you guys would like to see me work on a few more resin pieces, and then I'll do the on molding, maybe not on live, but what is it called? So I will be doing the molding and things like that. I'll send the message to the person in the email, but I don't think she stays up this late. We'll find out. We'll find out. But I love the fact that I know how to do the resin pieces. I am excited about making this beautiful item. Very, very excited about it. So the colors I'm going to go with is blue and white first, okay? Next thing I'm going to do is let's mix this all together. And yeah, I mixed the resin up. It takes a little bit of time because it's really cloudy, and I'll bring it forward so you guys can see this. If you look at it, it's real cloudy, so you have to mix it. And I know when it's done because it starts getting clear. So how's everyone doing today? I just felt really bad about the whole thing. I talked to Pippa about everything, and I said, well, I need to talk to Wolfpack and let her know that my audience I'm going for is anyone who likes to do resin or wants to see my resin projects. And I know Deborah wants to, but she's going to do it on replay. And then there's my husband, who's always there to support me. And I know it's late for a lot of people. There are people who stays up extremely late, and then there's people who go to bed. Now, if you look at that right here, come on, clear, is clear. Can you see how clear that is? Isn't that pretty? So, back to what I was saying. I'm doing a blue and a white. Now, what I plan on doing is I'm going to take some of this into this one right here, because I don't need a whole lot. I'm going to put some into this one right here. And then I'm going to take a blue, and I have a lot of different color blues here, so I'll be using the different color blues. I have a lot of things I want to do. And I'm excited. I am. I think this is a sapphire. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take sapphire, because I think the sapphire will fit the theme of there. Did you see that? Did you see that it went really, really, come on, my hand, come on, thank you. It went really, really pretty, a really pretty sapphire blue. Now watch as I mix it, it's like really pretty. And then I'm going to add some shimmer and shine, because I know people like shimmer and shine. Now I'm not going to add glow in the dark in this part of the resin, because this is something for someone who wants this beautiful, what is it called? Israel look. So what I'm planning on doing is they asked for a specific type. So I'm going to use this one. This is the one I'm going to use. And I am going to take some of the shimmer. I'm going to add the shimmer to it. And I'm going to make it very unique. for this person. Now, I'm going to go in very little, and the thing is, I can do more to it, but I don't want it to take away from the Star Daily. So, as I was explaining, now I have a white color. Now the white, I have like an off-white, I have a regular white, I have many different white colors. So I can use like pearlescent, I can use, I'm going to make a decision if I'm going to use a transparent clear white or if I'm going to use a dense white or what I'm going to use on this. So I'm thinking I am going to use a pearl pigment. That's what I'm thinking of. Because that will bring out most of the pretty white part to it. Now the other thing about it is it will, I wish that it stopped. Thank you. This is pearl. This pearl is very pretty. Oh, look at that pretty color of purple. Pearl. It has like a pearly white color. And I'm shaking it because I have to get this pearly white. Now, do you see how pearly white that is? This is pearly white. So what I'm going to do is, this one's already mixed so nicely and beautiful. Now, I don't need a whole lot to overcome it, you know, put on it. So the next thing I want to do is mix this one because it's so pearly white. And it has like a very nice thin white sheen to it. And I'll show you. Do you see the white sheen? I can add a little bit more white sheen to it because some people can't see the pearl. But it will have. There. That should help you see that it is pearly white. And it has a nice white sheen to it. And when I mix it all together, it's going to just turn so pretty. Now, I felt really bad. I felt bad earlier today because I was like, I had promised this person I would let this person see me do resin work because she really wanted to see it. And I also wanted to, yeah, let go of my dress, not my dress, let go of my, thank you, that's what I thought. I'm talking to the resin that fell onto my table. So that gives you, and by the way, if you're seeing a little blinky blink, that's what's blinking. So anyways, here's this beautiful, very beautiful pearl white. Now, what I'm going to do is, because this person wanted this exactly, I'm going to do my best to make it look really nice. Not that I don't try and make everything look nice. I cannot remember what, because somehow when people filled out my forms, I lost everything everyone put in them. So I need to mention it in my life and let you guys know that that was gone. I didn't know what to do. So I tried to check my Instagram, and I thought in Instagram someone told me they wanted a horse in a beautiful what is it called? In a wolf. Ooh, wouldn't that be pretty? Do you think the pearlescent part would look great with the wool? It's not a bad idea. So here we are. I already added my sheen of colors. Now this one right here is going to be used because I'm very excited. I'm actually very excited. I want to be very, very careful. I don't want to go too thick in this. So I'm going to go to the side. And then it's white. And then that will be pretty much how I want it to look. And then I'm going to take, this, and I'm going to lay it in there so it sits in there nice and flat. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just slightly make it very unique. And so it's special. Yes, I felt really bad, Robert. I really did. And I felt really bad because I was supposed to do, basically, I already talked to Pippa about the whole thing. And she agreed with me. I'm hoping she likes it. I'm really, really hoping she likes this. Because I worked my little bebop on it. Yes, I said bebop. I didn't say any bad words. Bebop. Now, if I can find it. Ah, there it is. So, yes, I am still on. I went on because I really felt disappointed to people. I know I didn't have to feel disappointed, but I really felt disappointed. That's really pretty. I can't make the flag part of it, but I can definitely make it really stand out. It's a heron. That's not good. So it gives you an idea. You see, I'm doing resin. It's resin. I like resin. Resin is one of my go-tos. And I was talking to my husband about how I felt really disappointed with myself. So now I got this ready. Now all I have to do is let this dry. So there, that's ready to dry. Oh, I'm so excited about that one. That's going to turn out so pretty. Now, while I'm doing that, because I have these beautiful things right here, I want to know, Audie, Robert, would you like me to put the white against this? And put it in that little section right there. And then put dark blue, light blue, and then white. And that. Let me know what your thoughts are. I think that would be pretty unique. So, here's the pearlescence color. Here's the pearlescence color. Just wanted it to go very nice. It's going to be so pretty when it's all done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll it in and see if it goes into that area. Or is it in the way? Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take the rest of this pearlescent color. Put it in this area right here. I'm going to make this look as close to the ocean as possible, because I think it'll look really pretty that way. And I have some other things I'll be adding to it later. Yeah, pearlescence. And I add a little bit of pearlescence to it. So it gives it a little bit of a, I'm not sure how to explain it. See, I wanted the pearl part to look really pretty. And then I'm going to do a little bit right here. So it's not over abundant. It just brings out some of the beauty in this. And it just looks amazing. Sorry. And then the last side right here. That way I use up the color I'm using. And it gives you an idea, the idea that came to my mind when I did this. So, there, if you look in here, oh, thank you. So it just gives you an idea what I'm trying to do here. And I love doing resin work. As you can tell, I love doing my resin work. So this one right here, can you see my vision, guys? Can you see my vision? Can you see this part on the bottom part is going to be pearl on the top part, but on the bottom part has a bluish sheen of it. That is my vision. So it gives you an idea of my creativity vision. And I love working with resin. Just puts me in a creative mode. But you can see my vision of what I was seeing when I saw that. It was like, oh, it looks so pretty that way. So this one will be right now drying up. This is how this other one turned out. Might have to do a little bit of a white, a clear pouring onto this. Just a little clear pouring to finish this up. One thing I learned when I work with resin, don't touch it. Don't ever touch it, because you could ruin your work. And that is the clear pouring of it. And then if you look here, and I'll bring this over so you can see it, it gives you an idea of how clear. Come on. Come on. Right here. Can you see how pretty that actually turned out? I think Nana's going to be in for a shock. What do you guys think? Nana will be in for a shock when it's all done. So that is the one for Nana. So that one's done. It's not to jump out or anything, it's to dry. That will turn out beautiful. Now, this one, because I worked on it earlier, that's bendable. Well, we don't want it bendable, do we? So now, we need to bring this relaxation, or not relaxation, but bring this to light. So what I'm doing right now is I'm bending this over to hit every corner, and then it's going to have to dry. It's going to have to dry. So every corner. So what I'm trying to do is get all the stuff that is in here. Because this is not dry yet. This is still a little wet, guys. And I feel good that I got that one done that I said I was going to do. The one I haven't done is the one, I think it's for Aber, but I can't remember if I did it for Aber or not. I can't remember if that was for Aber or if that was for someone else. So I really need Abra and a few other people to get in touch with me. Because I know I am to make them, not presents per se, but I am to make what is called prizes that get won. And Abra won a prize on book tracks. I want to make certain she gets, you know, everyone's supposed to get the best treatment of ever when it comes to my resin work. But this is right now being spread around. Make sure it hits every avenue. I am particular when it comes to doing my resin work. I want it to be as close to perfect as possible. I'm sure people who work with resin know how I feel or how they feel when they work on resin. It has to be perfect. See, with resin, it's more of well, I think I have it all, but I'm gonna just double check. With resin, it takes time. Hi, Diamond Queen. How you doing? Yeah, I did a pop-up live because I wanted to do my resin work, and I tried to do it earlier this morning, and long story short, I felt it was a little bit too short of a resin pour, so I'm doing a new resin pour. I'm just finishing up some of the not diamond paints, some of the resin pours I got done. And as you can tell, this right here is Australia. So right now I'm going to let that dry because it takes time to dry. It takes 24 hours to dry. So I am right now working on a resin pour, and I'm thinking this will look really cool once it's all done because I'm going to be adding a something to this to make it really unique. So that's the resin pour for the Australian thing there. Now on this one, I want to fix the resin pour on this because I want it to be clear and I don't want any sign of anything. So I'm right now just finishing up doing the light So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wash this, because guess what? It's time to wash again this thing. And I always clean my stuff so I can do the next resin pour. Thank you, honey. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Diamond Queen. Jeff and I will keep you in prayer. Definitely. So what I'm doing here is I'm just doing resin. I love working with resin, so I was thinking, what can I do? I need to do my resin. And I felt really bad when I promised someone I was going to make them something, and it was going to be live, and it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to turn. Now this one right here is for Tia. Now this one's not fully done. So what I'm going to do is a darker green up here, and then I'm going to go with a lighter green, and then I'm going to go with a white color. I think that's just going to contrast it. That's my goal. So now that needs to be fixed. Let's do more resin. So right now I am going to pull this and do this. Now, one thing about resin is it can be cantankerous. Anyone who's worked with resin knows it can be cantankerous. You have to be very careful of how you work with it, because sometimes it doesn't come out the way you want it to. Sometimes it will surprise you. I felt really bad earlier today, though. I seriously did. And when I had to leave, it was like, I was planning on working for 2.5 hours of a line. And I felt so bad that I couldn't have done it. Oh, I love taking natural products. Natural products over regular doctor's products. I would rather take natural. I actually used, what was that name of that brand that I used for the healing of my body? No, not Emulate, although Emulate does work. But what was the name of that other stuff I used on my body? It was for when you were needing to be healed of the cuts and bruises. It's a small pill. I gave it to you to fix your tooth or your jaw. Oh. Can't think of it right now. I know what I'm talking about. It's a little teeny tiny thing. Oh, heck no. It's not frankincense. By the way, it's warm here, guys. I am right now perspiring pretty heavy because it is warm in this area. Oh, CBD doesn't really help. Well, I take other natural medicines, like I'll take frankincense or things like that. Yes, there is such a thing as frankincense. It's an oil. And for healing of my body. So here we go with the last bit of resin on that. And what I'm doing here is I'm going to show you something of why I have to do it this way. What I've learned is make it with the A first, and it's 3-to-1, so I'm using 3-to-1. I'm doing more than just what I have in front of me. That hurt my eyes. And this is what it looks like when it is foggy. You can see how foggy it is, right, guys? You can see how foggy? Now, when you mix it, it goes into a clear mode. That's one thing I want you guys to see. It goes clear when you mix it. Now you have to mix it for a good 2 minutes. That's why it takes so much time on doing resin work. And I'm so excited about one that I'm working on. It's going to be beautiful when it's all done. And I can't remember who it was that liked the cute little thing. They said, if it's a smiley or a happy face, she wanted it. And I'm like, oh, okay. But I'm going to show you the difference, once it's all mixed, of the clear versus the not clear. It's going to be showing up shortly. And this is one thing about resin. You work with what you have. Now me, I love working with resin, so resin is one of my pastimes. You can ask my husband. When I first started working with resin, it was not easy. Huh? No, it can be very cantankerous. So what I'm thinking of doing is, someone asked me for a purple dolphin, which is different. Never heard of a purple dolphin, but hey. Now here's another resin piece I made a while ago, which is really cute. Isn't that cute? So I made that a while ago. Now, I'm going to take this blue and finish up this blue and move it into this little thing right here. And it's going to be a blue rose. I'm going to make sure there's no sign of, what is it called, where you get, no sign. And then you just put the resin in. You take the resin and you put this in and you paint it in. You mix it, it just goes in and fits into the hole, and there's no little surprises. Because with resin, you can get what you call bubbles. And I'm trying not to get bubbles in this. So this is resin right here. And this part right here. And I always try and get no bubbles in here. So, because this would be a deep in the color. So this is like a blue little rose. And I'm actually going to put it on something else later on. So it gives you an idea of what I'm doing now. Now cleaning this is a little bit harder than cleaning the other one. You have to wipe it really, really good, because you don't want the blue to go into your other stuff if you're not going to make blue. I have someone who asked me for purple, which is unusual, but not too hard. So there's the blue. As you can see, when I wipe it, it's wiped clean. See? Okay. And that will help me on that. Now, we are going to take this and we're going to fill this up with this. I don't want to fill it too full. This one I'm going to wipe down a little bit. I hope you feel much better, Diamond Queen. I definitely will be keeping you, and my husband will be keeping you in prayer. I'm just cleaning it out because I don't want any extra residue in there. And there's another color. Okay, so I have someone who sent me a message and said, I would like purple for the dolphin. So, do I have purple? think I do. I think I do. I think I do. I think I do. So purple. Ooh, I have purple, guys. I do. Look at that purple. That's purple. That's a purple dolphin. Wish I could put this in there. Okay, so purple dolphin. You guys can see me, I think. So first things first, I am going to take a little bit of this and just lightly paint it on here. So I don't want any sign of mess up, sorry, anything on this. There, that's good. Now, if I get quiet, guys, it's because I'm right now fixing a little problem I had messed up on. This is the same thing I worked on that was his Tia's. And you take a little bit of resin and you go every which way to make sure you get every, like right to the edges here. Make sure it does not move anywhere else. So this is here. So that's the resin for that. Now I'm going to work on purple. When people win my diamond painting, giveaways, I ask them, what do you want? And some people go, oh, I would like this. Oh, I would like that. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like that. Can you do this for me, please? And I'm like, okay, sure. Because doing resin is almost like an art. And like I said, I am right now fixing the outsides so it's not messy. And then what I do is I fill in what wasn't fixed because I want this to be completely closed in. So go in here. My husband always finds it interesting when I work with resin. Okay, so that's going to be that blue rose. So I'm working on a blue rose at the moment, getting that out of the way. And then I'm going to be turning this purple with a purple, what is it called? Not glow in the dark, but purple something else. And I asked the person, I go, what would you like? She goes, can I have a purple dolphin? Sure. I'll make a purple dolphin. I've never made a purple dolphin before. Usually it's blue. But sure, I'll do purple. Now, I'm trying to open this because it's there. Now, one thing about the purple dolphin, I am going to add some sheen and some sparkle. Yeah, that was a flower that you just saw, and now you're going to see me doing a purple dolphin. Because someone asked for a purple dolphin for their freebie. I'm going to finish up this this thing here that I made. It's not for anyone specific, but I made it. This thing right here, I have to do a clear sheen to put it together. Yeah, yeah, scientific and everything. So anyways, I have this dolphin mold. Where did I put that dolphin mold? Right here. See this dolphin mold? This is the dolphin mold. So I will be making a dolphin. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for the purple color that I have. If it's not purple, guess what? It'll be clear. And I love working, and you don't want to mix it, the purple, into your clear thing. So there's that. So that gives you an idea of what I'm going to make. Now, I do know how to make molds. Oh, wow, guys, look at how purple this is. And look how shiny and, oh, this is going to be so cute. This is going to be a beautiful, beautiful look of a purple dolphin. Never thought about making purple dolphins, to be honest. Yes, the shimmer and the shine. So here's the purple dolphin. Now here we go, and we put this in. Now I've had an idea. Do you guys think I should put an AB? Do you think I should put an AB for the eyes? Give me a hands up if you think that's going to be kind of cool. Because I was thinking maybe putting an AB on the eyes. There's the purple dolphin. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? I'll turn it to you for you guys so you can see it. There's the purple dolphin. Pretty easy. I add shimmer and shine. Because, of course, when you're working with resin, you have to add a little bit of shimmer and shine. And that's the purple dolphin. That'll work great for what I'm making here. So this person wanted a purple dolphin, so I made a purple dolphin. I love making resin pieces. That will be a, what's it called? It will be what we call the other thing. So, one, get on my feet area, please. Thank you. Next one, I'm thinking why not mix some of that purple sheen in here? So I can just add it in here, add a little bit of clear, and mix it in to make it a little bit lighter. And then I'm going to add some uniqueness to this. So what I'm thinking of is adding some, moving things around, guys. Please ignore. And yes, I will be doing Animal Crossing too. Yes, making it a very light lavender. So that's one thing you'll learn about me is, well, we could finish up this and put the lavender in here. What do you guys think? Should I put the lavender in here and finish this up and this up? So that gives you an idea. And I don't like wasting my resin. So I might put the lavender on the top, finish it up right here, here, and here. It's nice and clear. Same way with this one. Just blends out the sheen, the shine. And then I'll take this because it's full of resin. And I will add a little sheen of blue or green or whatever I go with. So let me see what we got here. I'll use a little bit of the blue. With a little tiny bit of blue just to give it a little So go like that, and then I'll add some sheen or some color to it. Now this is one of my other pieces that I've been making, and this is going to be mixed with a little bit of I'm looking for this, which is clear. Well, not clear, but it's called baby fine glitter. And I want to do the best I can to make some of this cool. I'll be taking that like that. Baby fine glitter. And mix it here. Yeah, I like mixing things, making it look really unique and so cool. And I'm into resin. Use this one right here to fix this to carry it up a little bit. Because I don't like having it all every which way. And it just gives it a little bit of a there it is. And then we'll take some of this and we'll change it up to a little green kind. And we'll put green in the back of this. Now, I'm not sure if you guys are seeing this or not. It's green. I'll put 1, 2. It just adds a little bit of a coloring. And I'm actually going to add a little bit of glitter, green glitter. And that will be for this one. And then I'm just going to mix it. Because I want to use this up before I run it, before it really starts setting. Because when you start feeling it getting warm, you know it's time to hurry it up. Ooh la la. So, I'm thinking this one right here looks really cool with green effect with it. And then this one right here with a little bit of green effect to that. Let's see what we got here. Just to give it a little bit of that. Excellent. And that just gives you an idea of what is in there. Now this one did not please me, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this, I'm going to mix this with the purple, and use that to literally add a little bit of purple, dark purple to it, just very light, not a whole lot. So I'm going to take this, put this much purple on there, because that will work perfect for the amount of stuff I need to do here. Yeah, that'll work. So what I do right there is I just put some purple in there and take a little bit of this because it's feeling hot. And there we go. We are now working on this. We're working on this next one. Just gives it a little bit of a sheen of the purple. I want to make it a little bit darker in the purple, but yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some more things here. That will work. Yeah. I told you I love doing resin, so it's getting there, it's getting there, it's getting there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix this part up a little bit And right in here, in this one, I'm going to take it and I'm going to go and cover up every little area. It didn't turn out as well as I liked. Feels like it's setting. Yeah, so I have to hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. That's one thing about resin. This is actually supposed to be a slow resin, but it seems like it's being really fast today. So there's some beautiful coloring, and it just adds a little bit of definition to it. And I love how it just adds the definition to it. Now this is one of the ice cream cones, guys. Well, actually, there's more than one ice cream cone here. But you know what I mean. So that gives you an idea of my resin work here. Now, what I need to do next is clean this up. Clean that up. I don't want it all over anywhere, because I can't afford it to be everywhere. Yes, I do. I love mixing it and matching it and making it unique. That's me. Actually, they said when I was graduating from high school, they said I was the most unique. Not a joke. So, resin is done on that. I'm not done with the resin, but the resin is done on that. So, we'll put resin in this to kind of finish up the cute little. So what I'm going to do here is, if I can find it, I have it, I'm going to use something here to fix it up. So I want it to make sure that it stays in the same area I need it to stay in. This is a beautiful little seahorse. And I'm taking from the other side just a tad, just to make sure it goes in here, so you can see what I'm doing, and it gets done with the beauty that it's supposed to turn out. So there's the seahorse, completely done. I'm very happy with that. I love how it turned out. Don't know how that turned out though. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, thank you, Audie. Yeah, I like making things unique. That's me. I'm a unique person. Now, the next one I'm going to be doing, after I make this, make sure there's room. Guys, please forgive me. I have to make room in here to make certain I have room for my stuff to dry. Because when you are working with resin, you need to make certain there's room for drying. If it's not there, then it won't dry and it won't look good and it won't come out. Right. Woo. Woo. Yes, I just let out a little bit of a freaked out woo. Now, I do have this dark green. Okay, so next one we're going to do is Cheetos. Well, actually, I want to do this one and finish this one off. So we are going to add some different type of glitters to sparkle this. And I think white will look awesome in that. What do you think? A pearl essence on it? Just pearl, and then you add a little bit of glitter and put it on this right here. Wouldn't that be pretty? It's here. It's here, but I didn't need to use it yet. But I do have a bubble popper thingy. I knew what you were talking about. And then there's a beautiful white. I'll get it and I'll use the bubble popper thingy. I have a lot to work on. That's why I was like, I really felt bad when I couldn't finish something. Honey, what happened to it? I have something that, there's a thing. Sorry guys. Are you talking about this little thing right here? I'll show it to you. The thing that pops the bubbles. It's actually bubble essence. I'll show it to you. It's a white essence, and it's very cute. It's very pretty. No, that's transparent. I don't want transparent. This one right here is called Pearl Pigment. That's why I said it's pearlized. Good thing I kind of knew it was going to start trying to harden. I wanted to make certain it went in. Yep, it's pearl. So, and as you can see, it's starting to harden, and that's not a good thing. So what I'm doing now is covering this up with the color of pearl. And I'll probably do the rest in clear for that one. But yeah, it's a pearl pigment. Now, what I need to do is make certain this goes in here, because like I said, you can see I'm not sure how to explain it, but it's like it's really, really starting to it's starting to harden or go into that little bit of a hard stage. And this is not easy sometimes. I like it when it's wet or you thought I had lost one thing. Now this has a pearl pigment in it, and it's really pretty. Kind of lost here when you said that thing I thought I lost. Did I think I lost that? I can't remember anymore. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, guys. I'm feeling much better. So right now I am cleaning up this, and I think I'm gonna have to finish that one off because I want to make more resin. And resin does not take. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that will work. Beautiful. Now, what I do is I'm actually trying to bring this over to the edge so it covers up. Cover here. And you can see it's like starting to harden. And I'm not enjoying that because if it's starting to harden, that tells me I gotta use it up. And that makes it hard to finish things sometimes because it does harden. one turned out fairly well. And it does harden, guys. It's really interesting when resin hardens when you're trying to work with it. And you only have like a window of like about 45 minutes to use it. Or, long story short, no, not right now, we aren't. But sadly, this did not turn out as I wanted. But I will still use it, and I'll probably put it in a as like B, because it didn't turn out as I liked. But like I said, if you look at it, it's like hardening already, and it's pretty warm to my touch. So that tells me something that it needs to dry now. So that's what that's all about. And in here, I have so much still left over. What I might do is, because there's so much left over, I might go and take this and put it in this. I might mix a little bit of glow in the dark in it too, if it works. It is thick. When it gets thick like this, you know you have to use it up quickly. Because if you don't, well, let's just say it's a mess. It's a real mess. Really, really strong mess. Come on. Look out. You are hotter than hot, my hand. That's not good. And can you see the strings from it? Yeah, I don't think it's over in our area, but we do get fires, but I don't think we got fires this time. Jeff can let me know. Yeah, fires over here. Yeah. Well, over in these areas, they said that there's fires there. There's no fires over where I'm at, which is okay. I'll be praying for peace area. Yeah, it's a mess. Try and clean this, and it's like trying to take all this stuff with it. So that's what happened there. Flipping. Can you see? This is what resin does to your finger. Aren't you glad I'm wearing gloves? This is not pretty. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably shake some, shake. I'll probably shake in some, no, maybe not. I'll probably shake in some, let it go, let it go, let it go. You are going to be fixed up. Okay. Nasty. Okay. It is really bad, and I'm going to be changing gloves for a second because I want clean gloves when I work on my next one. So yeah, that's what happens when you have your resin already drying on you. Well, not drying, but it goes into the tacky stage. And not exactly what I was hoping for. But I need something to dry my hands. Please. It's so sweaty, I can't even put on the gloves. Yeah, and towel work. You see, I didn't want to waste any of it, and there's still a lot in here that needs to be washed out. And hand me a little bit of vinegar. Yeah, I think that will work. At least these guys are okay. So, I made a little dolphin. Thank you so very much.
What about this?
I had to wipe my hands, honey.
Oh, yeah.
My hands are so horrible.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to add a little bit of this.
We'll make sure I get that.
For what, dear? For what? Oh, there's no bread? Okay. Yeah, yeah, I guess we could. Not sure. Try to.
Well, if you're doing it, I would say because it's already 3:42. I should just go and pick up some chicken. Okay.
Okay. Love you, dear.
Okay.
I really want to keep going with this.
Yeah, okay with that. Do you want anything else? Chicken or loaf of bread?
Chicken loaf of bread. Guys, I'm changing my what? Fruit, yeah. So right now, what I'm doing is I'm fixing the gloves onto my hands, and like I said, I am very, very sweaty at the moment. So it's like trying to get your gloves on is like, I don't know how to explain it, guys. It's hard to get on because your hand is so not working. Come on, let it go. Yay, it's starting to finally fit into place. The struggle was real when you're trying to put on gloves and it's not wanting to go on. Woohoo! I got it on. So, my next one, oh, come on. Hon, is there any flour? Can I please have a little flour? Just a little. Because what I figured out is if you have a little bit of flour and you put it with this, then it'll let you slide your hand in the glove. Now this one, I am going to be cleaning. So you get to see me actually clean some of my items because I have to clean. Okay, just pull it. Not this much.
Okay.
Off, much better. Sliding in. Yep. So it's in now. That one's slid right in. It feels weird because it's all whatever. Now this one, I'm putting this in. Now what I did here is I took what is it called? As you can see, all the gook and stuff that comes from the resin. And one way to clean one of these things out is by using not apple cider, but cider in it. And the cider will actually dry it or clean it out. So that's what I'm doing right now is working and cleaning this out with cider. need my container. So if I'm going to get more done, I have to have my container, don't I? So I'll let that soak in and let that work that later. Okay. Now, we have this container, which is not very good. I wish it was. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean it out a little bit with a baby wipe. And then we're going to work on Tia's thing. So that's going to be fun. I might even fit one more of these things in. What do you guys think? Yeah, cider. Cider actually works with taking off resin. It's between using cider, or you can use what is it called where you have fingernail polish, remember? You can use that to clean up resin. And I think someone said they use salt, which sounded weird to me, but that's okay. Sorry about that. That wasn't supposed to go that way. So here we go. We are doing it again. Number A. Should I do B first, guys? Should I do B first? I think I'll do B first because it's much easier. And as you can tell, I'm using as much as I can. Yes, and I will be adding more sparkle to hers. That would be amazing. And she told me she wanted ladybugs. I don't think I have any ladybug stickers. Yes, acetone. Acetone works really well for getting off resin. You soak your stuff in acetone and you wash it with acetone. But you can wash it with vinegar because vinegar is just as potent. Just as potent. I've done a lot of cleaning my hands with vinegar. A lot of it. Because once in a while, resin does get into on your hands. So here we go. Number 1. And I always love using my thing to put it in. That's what I do. This one is another one. So I have to do 3 of them. So that's what I'm doing right now. That's 2. Because this is 3 to 1. 3A to 1B. Now my husband bought me this beautiful spoon I'm going to use it for bigger projects, like when I'm working on bigger projects. And this is it. So 3 to 1. And here we go. We are getting somewhere. And I feel so much better knowing I did the things I said I was going to do. I felt a whole lot better knowing I actually reached 2 of my goals. And I wanted to do it, but I don't know who it was that wanted the, I feel bad. I think it was Abra, but I can't remember right now. But as you can see, this is very cloudy. Can you tell? This is very cloudy. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stir, stir, stir. Stir it, stir it, stir it. And you have to stir it for at least 2 minutes. Because that helps stir every avenue of it out. Now, because it's so warm here in Australia, oh wow, that's just going fast. That's like clearing up so much. Oh, this brush? It's a silicone brush. And I'll be cleaning it off soon. So there's, now we'll let that set for like 2 minutes while I wash my brush. And you'll see that I actually get it all cleaned off. You'll see that it's going to be all cleaned off once I'm done. See? That's being clean. If you want, I can lift this up so you can see more what I'm doing. But that is clean now. If you think it's still grainy, but it looks clean to me. It looks more clear. But if you think it's not clear enough, I'll still stir it a little bit more. It looks clear to me. I can tell the difference between the clear and the other part. So that right there is how clean I can get this. It's not even a brush per se, it's a silicone thing that you use when you're working with clay. I use it for my resin because it's perfect for when I'm trying to do my resin pieces. Wouldn't you agree? Look at that. Perfect for it. So, next one. Here's the green piece. Looky, sparkles will be coming. So, first color I'm going to make is an extremely dark green. That's going to be dark green. And this one will be lighter green. And oh, it's okay. This there. Yeah, you're working. And the last one will be a white pearl essence one. So, first things first. Let's get the green. Yeah, it's clear. So I have this color green. I have this color green. And I have this color green. So let's use this color green for right now. And I'm going to make it unique. Okay, guys, I don't normally add something extra to it, but I'm going to add something extra to it. You want to know what I'm going to be adding? I think you guys will like it. I hope you will. So that is the first one I'm going to be doing. Now, where's that thing? What did I do with it? Oh, there you are. I know, isn't it pretty? Yeah. Guys, what about that? Do you think that would be pretty, Anna? Clean, really shiny. So that is my thoughts. I have some very interesting clean glitter. That's going to be so pretty. That is going to be so pretty. Now, when I work with resin, I love working with resin. And what I'm going to do, see that pretty colors? Now what I do is I'm mixing this with the resin. I have to break up the green because we need the green to really resonate. And I'm going to add maybe a little more sparkle. But that's going to be so pretty. Pretty. Green is just going to be so pretty. So that gives you an idea, but I'm trying to breakdown, whatever you call it, the pigment, so it's mixed really, 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 really well. I want this to really resonate. And then I'm going to add a little hint of this green. This green. So that's the green right here. Now guys, tell me if this is not pretty. This is the green. I added some green into it and some green and more green into it. I think this would be very, very pretty. So, first things first, let's go to the sides. And then what I usually do is I'll take this and I will lift it over and I'll start pulling it onto the sides. So it all goes over to this side and into this side and into that side. And the same situation here, just sits it into a setup of that. I love your words when you say that. I try my hardest. I told you, when I make things, I try to make it perfect. Now, look at that, guys. Look at this green. Isn't that stunning? I'm like, wow. So, we are going to do more darker green. So what I'm doing right now is finishing the dropping. No, that's not what I want you to drop. More right into this area right here. She's just gonna love it. I hope she will. That's one thing about me. When I work, oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. So I'm taking this green, I'm going like this, and I'm taking it and dropping it into the little spot. Now, when this is done drying, and believe me, when it does get drying and being the way I want it to be, I am going to add some glow in the dark, add some sparkle. I think that will be next. Or should I do the darker color? I think I will do this color next with this sparkle right here. And I'm going to take, where did you go? You were here. There you are. I'm going to take this right here. And I'm going to add that to that. And then I'm going to add it to a darker green color. So it's going to be a darker green color. Because I know she likes really dark colors, and she likes greens, and she likes. So here's another darker green. So I'm going to use this dark, but there's a dark green that's going to be added to this. Okay. As you can see, I'm working with different colors here. I'm going to add some unique colors in it. This is a darker green, guys. This is a dark green. Do you see that? I'll show it to you shortly before I mix it all together. This is a darker green. This is a dark there, and there's an extra bit of colors. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix. And I'm going to mix it so it's nice and really, go back in there. And you're going to see something. It's going to kind of look like St. Patrick's Day. But it'll give you an idea of my ideas that comes into my head when I work with it. Now I'm thinking of adding a little gold to it maybe, just a little gold on the outside to mix it. But there is the green. Ready to see? This is the green I was talking about. The dark, dark green. Almost like a forest green. Now, when you pour it over to the side of it. Don't pour it over it, but pour it over the side of it. Sort of. It's supposed to make it look green, light green, dark green, and then I don't have a very, very dark green, but it was my thought of what I wanted. And I was like, what would work for Tia? Because she loves her sparkle. So when I saw these colors, I was like, this would look really interesting. And it gives it a definition. Now on this, now I'm going to add a little gold. Gold, guys, gold. So it's going to have like a gold color next. Yeah. I want to use that up too. So it's going to have like forest jewel. You got it, girl. Forest jewel. Okay, so here's some gold. Look at that gold. Isn't that pretty? Now, when I mix this, I'm not going to even add any color. I just think this gold is just going to just take over and make it so unique. That's perfect for Tia. Because this, look at that gold. I don't need to add anything extra. It's just gold. And then you pour over everything. And it just screams Tia for me. She loves her shimmer. And I was like, what can I make her that's perfect for Tia? And I looked at this and I'm like, I like that. I think that would be perfect for Tia. So that's one part of it. I'm sure Tia's probably sleeping right now. I'm sure a lot of people are sleeping right now from America. Not as Australians, huh? Yeah. Now watch this, guys. You want to know how I made it so swirly the last time? Watch this. That gives you an idea of the swirl. Next is another green. This time I'm going to add stars to it. So this one will have this color. Stars. Where the star Tia is. We're going to add this. We're going to add 2 drops of this. And we are going to add glow in the dark for Tia. Glow in the dark. If I can find what I did with it. Oh, over here. Glow in the dark for Tia. Yep. So this is going to have some sparkle and glow in the dark. Now the thing is, it's very unique and it's set up for someone who loves her greens, and I can just see her really loving this, I hope, maybe. It's green. And then mixing this color right here in with some stars that will fit Tia's personality, because she is a star. She is a star. She likes, and I can just see this for Tia. And it'll go in the back. So what I'm going to do here is add a little bit. I'm going to add a little bit of sparkle. Okay. Not too much, but just enough to make it really sparkle. And then there we go. It has stars, and it has glow in the dark, and it has everything you could possibly want. And as you can tell, I used everything I can think of to make this very unique. That would fit for Tia. Let me know what you guys think. I think that's going to look really cool. So far, it's looking really good. Now, there's another area, which is a much darker green. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this right here, and there's a lot still left over. So I'm going to take this right here, and I'm going to take this right here. Okay. And I'm going to take this dark green right here, but then I'm going to add the darker green to make it very unique. You see, I'm adding a lot of different sparkles to this one, and it's looking really good, I think. A lot of sparkles. And then last but not least, I'm going to add more dark green if I can find that dark green. Let's see what's there. That's away. The dark green. I'm going to add a little bit of this dark green to it. Don't need a whole lot, just a little touch of green. Just a little, maybe a little bit more, because we want it to be semi-dark. There's the green. And guys, look at it. Ooh. I need you to drop. Really don't want to lose all my powder. Okay, so here we are with a dark green, many different colors in here. I think it's going to look really unique. Perfect for Tia. Tia. She'll love it, I hope. And there you go. And this part is for the middle. Now you tell me, do you think she'll like that? Do you think Tia will like that? Let me know your true opinion if you think Tia will like that. So what I'm going to do is while I'm working on something, I'm going to fix a few little areas and my Animal Crossing stuff. So I'll put this little tree to this color. And this little leaf. This maybe this little tree, that color. So I'm working on finishing up the colors. As you can tell, I'm putting them all in my Animal Crossing one. I have a little leaf right here. So I'm putting it in my Animal Crossing thing, because I do have an Animal Crossing one. I think the next one I'm going to do is a blue, because that is orange. Should I do this ice? I don't know. But that gives you an idea what I have here. So what do you think? Do you think Tia will like this? Be honest with me and let me know. I think it turned out pretty cool. And it's not done yet. It's just the beginning. Now, if I find my little thing, I can pop all the bubbles. So that gives you an idea what I'm thinking for Tia. I'm going to move some stuff up here, so I can put Tia's up here. Then here. So I don't want anything in the way for Tia's stuff. I will look at there. There's nothing. Yeah, doesn't it? I thought it was a pretty brilliant idea. There. So that's one for Tia. Now we have one more I have to finish up if I have room. Where is it? Aha. Wait, good. I can use it all up. I don't like it sticking or getting sticky, so let's see if I can save this because I don't want it to go sticky. And I feel like I got more done now that I let you guys see what I do and why it takes so long sometimes for my stuff to take, because it will take a while for this to dry. But I am trying my best to get everything done. Everything. And there you go. That's so pretty. Now I can go wash this off. Oh, and some spillage here and there. That gives you an idea. But I thought that was a pretty brilliant idea. Now, here's the other idea I had. I'm thinking of using like a shimmer, and then when she gets back to me, I can find out what color she wanted in the first place. What do you guys think? Now, there's one more I wanted to do, and that's this. I'm thinking, ooh, okay. I'm thinking of making this up right there. Stop it. Open. Stop it. There. Look how shiny this is, guys. Look how shiny. So let me see. Which one did I say I was going to make? I think I'm going to go with this one. Yeah. I think that one will be for now. Look how cute that is, guys. So, first things first, I want to do it clear. So what I'm going to do, is I'm going to put clear in here. Now I'm going to add a little bit of pearlescence to make it really shiny. And I'm going to add this. Yeah, it's a good thing I did this while I was standing there. And I'm going to add it to this. When it's done, it can be used to the other part. No, put that out. I thought the idea of having a gold ring to it was a pretty good idea. And you know, Tia is like the star in her channel. And I was like, what can I make to make her feel really, really happy to have this? And you'll say Tia on it. It will. But oh, the joy, the joy, the joy. Okay. Now that one I do need it. So that one is for later to add that other part to it. Now, the last part is let's do a, hope I can do it. Maybe not. So warm. Not liking this. So what I can do is add, not black, but black is too dark. Add, let's add a yellow. Yeah, I think yellow will work. What I'm going to do. Or not. I guess I never opened this. Okay, that is for telling me I didn't do half of my thing. I wanted to do. Okay. And this thing is just about to $10. So, because of how thick this is, and I can feel how thick it is, I'm trying to think what I can use to, you know what? I'm thinking I'm going to make a clear resin thing. Because then I can add, that's not a bad idea. That's what I'll do. And right here too. It'll look like little, it'll look like little Yeah, I like that idea. And this one, I'm going to set. Oh, really, this is hard to get out. And this one, we'll set it. This guy. And that will set like that. And this one, we'll set the other one. Like that. When I work with resin, I actually am looking at what I'm doing. Now this is going to be cute when it's done. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add some shimmer to the backs of it. And I mean real shimmer. If I can find a little shimmer thing. Because normally I would mix it, but something's telling me I better not. And as you can tell, I'm adding some shimmer to this back end of it. I will add a little shimmer to this. Adding a little shimmer to it. And that gives you an idea right in here. Now I can't show you the front. I can't show you the front of it. No, I'm sorry if I'm out of shot frame. Is that better? I can't show you the front of it, but I can show you the back of it. And this is one of those beautiful, what do you call it? The beautiful, and it's going to be when I put something on top of it and put something on top of that, it will be a cover minder button. That's my goal. That's my little goal. So that's done. Now I have one more. I probably do if I can find the colors. Yeah, wouldn't that be kind of cute? A button. Those little chains of buttons. So let's see. What color? Ah, this yellow will work. Just want to add some yellow and shimmer and gold and everything because that's going to be, yeah, that'll work. That's exactly what I'm after. So that will add a little bit of, yes, it will be. And this one right here will be Isabella. I wanted to fix up Isabella. I really wanted to do something with the thing, but I really need to know the colors they want. If I knew the colors, I would do more. Now, this also is going to have some very pretty pigment. So, where are you? Right here. Okay. So it gives it a little bit of a sheen there, and it's going to have gold in it. So Isabella's going to look gold everywhere. And let's see if this works. Wow. I'm going to have to really work on it. Make it so it fits Isabella's red. Okay. Isabella is one of the Animal Crossing characters, and she has like really goldish colored skin and everything. So I was thinking, I can make Isabella, and it will turn out good. That way I don't run out, I don't waste this beautiful amount of waste this beautiful amount of gold. And there's Isabella. So I'm just going to make certain it's in original bubbles around her eyes or anything like that. And that is Isabella. Isabella's done for right now. We'll take her out tomorrow when I'm done. Okay, next one to do, last but not least, is why not just put the rest of this in here? Because see, I have that. Isn't that awesome? So why not use the rest of this whole yellow color into here? That way it clears up the mess. I can use it again. So that's what I wanted to do. Is I kind of wanted you guys to see that I can do more than just. And most of the time I was like really struggling in the first part of it, but this time I'm in my groove and everything's done. And I'm right now just cleaning this stuff out because that's what I do is I clean it so I can use it again. But yeah, I'm very, very, very pleased with how that all ended up. Not Isabella, no, I don't have Isabella. The big diamond, I did, but it didn't turn out half good. So the big diamond turned out really bad originally. So I'm right now just saying, I'm just gonna move it everywhere and every which way I want. I wanted to use the small diamond again and make a unique design of the small diamond. But that's not how it happened, is it? And this is what I call my waist diamond, but it's going to have so many different colors on it. Can you see that? That's going to have so many different colors on it. It's going to be pretty when it's done. When it's done. So that's the big diamond. So, last but not least, I can't use you. You need to dry up. I could probably use you if I get it right. any more spots yet. I'm trying to find one more of these so I can work with it. This one maybe. I have one more. One more. Yay! Look, I have one more, which is awesome. So yeah, I have the big diamond, but I also have little diamonds, and I actually have a little diamond here laying around. I was going to use this one. That's my little diamond. Sorry, that's my little diamond. I'm planning on making another little diamond one. And I'm trying to think how I can do this, because I don't want to overdo it anymore. I've done quite a bit today. It may not seem like it, but I have done quite a bit. But I think I can do one more. Or I'll just make a small one. It doesn't have to be big. So I'll use this as my cleaner. So this is part A. So I will mix part A right here. 1, 2, 3. Because when you mix A with B, you get, yeah, so I can make the little diamond, but there's one thing I really want to work on. Do you want to know what it is? I want to work on this wool, but I can't remember what I was supposed to make with the wool. I really can't. Yeah, I can go with bright red. I have bright red as far as I know. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I will. I have this red. Would that work for a bright red? Or that color? So what I'm after is basically I want to do quite a bit out of my mind, get, looks like I got most all of the things I needed done out of my mind, if that makes sense. So there's one more guys, one more. And hopefully that's it for today. I really want to really have it shine. Now, that part right here is the resin, and that's shut. So that helps you see what I'm doing. Now, not liking the fact that it's in a really, well, you can see the swirl. I'm going to bring this down so you can actually see the swirl. I don't know why this is so full. That's not a good thing. So what my goal was, I probably mix it in the other one. Yeah, I can mix it better than this. Because the other one's making a mess. What I do? Okay, well, I don't really think I have ruby, but I can check, okay? I do have this red right here, and I'm just mixing this so it does not stick, does not don't want it to spill. I can't afford it to spill. That was a lot of resin. No, I'm not spilling. I don't like when it spills. Okay, one thing, guys, is when you're working on resin, don't overfill it because it can spill. So I'm right now putting this around it just so if it spills on something else. So if I go quiet, it's just because I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. So you want ruby. Do you want some pretty other colors to it? Like not colors, but do you want like any shimmer or anything? I can add shimmer to it. I can even add a heart to it. Okay, it's time to switch. So what's going on is because it was filling, I'm going to pick half of it out. Boom. Now I can really stir it. I don't like when I can't stir things. As you can tell, I'm stirring pretty fast now. Okay, that's one. Finish this one up and stir that. Okay, now we're going to go with ruby red. Now I'm thinking, how would you like a ruby red kitty cat? A ruby red kitty cat. Or do you want me to work on the steps? I have steps also I can do. Like I can put ruby red over this, over the steps. It's up to, well, basically it's up to whoever wants me to do it. But yeah, ruby red. I can do ruby red with them. Ruby red, and I think I have red. Red. Do I have red in here? No, that's purple. Purple. I do have a ruby red. Yeah, I have a ruby red cat. I can show you the kitty cat I'm thinking of. This one. So maybe mixing it in that. I'm making a ruby red kitty cat. Okay. Yeah, I think that works fine. Okay. So we have ruby red, or we have this dark pinkish red. I could probably add a little black to it. Make it more ruby-ish. So that's brown. That's a pinkish red color. I don't think we have a pink color cat, do we? So this is the color red I have at the moment. I think I have another one that's ruby. There's that color red. It's not really red. I wish it was red. I probably do have a crimson red. I'm not sure. Let me see what I got. That's purple. Okay. Let me see what we got here. No, I don't, but I feel like it's grayish, looking all over, but it's more gray. It's not really black, but it's gray. That might work. Make it more rubyish. And so that's like a blackish color, so that might work. But hey, that's not what I wanted. Why did you do that? Okay. Oh, like that. Okay, so Sally, you just made a decision that it's going to go into this thing. Oh, trying to make it so it's really dark. Does that look more rubyish? So let's put it in the kitty cat and see what we can do. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. Yeah, oops, moment, exactly. Wasn't happy about that one. Okay, here's a kitty cat. So here, red. And there's a ruby red, as close to ruby red as I can get it. So what do you think? That's a ruby red, as close as I can get it. So just, well, so what do you think? Is that a cute one or not good enough? Trying a piece of everybody. That's a cute cat. And there's a cute cat right there. Who says that resining isn't fun? I think I love resin more than I love diamond painting. Please forgive me for that. Although I do like diamond painting, but I really enjoy doing resin. Can you tell? Such high hopes for it and high wishes for it. Now, this part will have the top of it, maybe, I don't know. I'm going to add a little bit of sheen to this. Just a little bit of a oh, oh boy, too much, too much. That's not a good thing. I'm sure you're gonna say, "Oh, that's fine." I like a lot of glitter. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of time. I was trying to make it more glittery in there. Long story short, way too much glitter in here. Yeah, when you have an oops moment, you just admit that hey, you make mistakes once in a while and that's normal. turn our pot down. I think I can get it going on it, even after the oops moment. So there's the kitty cat. Well, I do have an Animal Crossing kitty cat one. Did you know that? So that'll work. And, if you're wondering, that's my thing that I work on clearing it up. Now this one is ready for the next one. So that is pretty cool. I like the fact that I was able to do a ruby pot for everyone. Now, one thing I'm going to tell you is I'm running out of space to try and find a place for putting all these things in. So, give me a moment while I find a place. Oh, boy. No, you aren't supposed to do that. Oh, fudge minutes. Of course you would do that to me. Just when I thought everything was going great, you would do that to me, wouldn't you? Okay, one thing I'm letting you guys know, you can make mistakes. Why can you make mistakes? Oh, not happy with that, Jan. Not happy with it. Go back. Go back. I'm sure that's good. Yeah, I just filled resin on my fingers. Thank goodness I have gloves, guys. If I didn't have gloves, I don't know what I would do. Oh, what a mess. Yeah, I would. I would really panic. And so, the next one I want to do is this cute little wool. It's not going to be much, just to give it a little definition so I can add the beautiful little horse on it later. And this is the way I want it. I know what way I want it. So first things first, I am doing this part. I'm going to add a little bit of resin to this. Like I said, I'm finishing up a little bit here, just a little. I spilled a little bit of resin. Just a little. I've been spilling. Let's see, glitter. I've been spilling resin. Yeah, just a little, nothing big. So this is the one I want to do right now, and make this really sparkle. And fudge nuggets. What did I do? No, that's not going there. That is not going there. I just realized what I did. I didn't want it to be overpowering or something else. So, fudge nuggets. What am I going to do? Well, I could put it in here. That'll work. Then I can do a different color when it's ready. That's what I'll do. See, what I need to do, guys, and that's why I said fudge nuggets. If you're curious why I'm saying fudge nuggets, it's because, well, long story short, I forgot I need to have this clear. Yeah, it's good. Oops. I don't want it too full. I just want it full enough that I can taste. Yeah, today is my oats day. And this is what I'm doing. I'm trying to fix it so it's fixed right there. Because I want it, when it gets set, I want to be able to set this little horse into there. That's my goal. And then put glitter in the background of pearlescent white and all that. I think that would be kind of cool. Now, this one, as you can tell, has stuff in it. Isn't that pretty? You see, I am going to see if I can make this into a coverminder with a beautiful sheen of glowing. Do you see that sparkle, guys? The sparkle in there. And then I'm going to probably change the color. So, now, next thing I'm going to do is wipe this out because, yeah, today is an oops day. Today I'm making little mistakes here and there, but it's okay. It all works out. It all works out when you're working on resin. So let's go with a, I don't want to put too much. Just want enough to put some little spots. You know, everyone asked me how I did the other thing, and I was like, well, this is how I did it. I put, so I'm going to be doing a hexagon on this, and I'm going to be making another of those wonderful turtles. Everyone's so we have pretty colors and everything. It just doesn't need a whole lot in there. So it doesn't need a whole lot in there, but it'll be perfect for putting hexagons on. Yep, that'll work great for what I'm going to work on. Yes. Okay, now let's see what should I make next. How would you like me to make a little froggy? I can make a little frog. Now, sometimes people call this a bear. I call this a frog. What do you think? Glow in the dark on the outside and dark green on the inside when it's done. Do you agree? I think this dark green and or this color green right here, it's a frog for a reason. I'm going to take some of that so you can see what I'm doing. I put green in there, guys. And then I'm going to add shimmer to it. And I'm going to use glow in the dark. Glow in the dark, green, where are you? What I need you. There you are. So we are doing a glow in the dark green frog on the outside. Just so you see what I'm doing, it's fun making this little green frog. What am I doing? Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. So here we go with a little bit of, not too much, just that. And this is my, my glitter. So here I am, mixing this and making a green frog. It is hard work sometimes to do this work. It's very satisfying though for me. And The next resin pour, next Friday, I am going to do a fun project, guys. I'm going to make a phone holder. And can you guess what phone holder I am going to make? Can you guess? So here's the green frog. Right, copy of the right one. Yeah, well, I was thinking green frog because there is a green frog. Most frogs are green. I have seen a blue frog though. I have. But most of the time frogs are green as far as I remember. Now what I'm going to do is once this is all set and everything, believe me, there's a lot of them going to be set. There we go. This part right here is the eyes. Let me see if I can bring it out. This right here, it will be the eyes. And right in here will be the mouth. So there's the frog. I have actually worked on quite a bit today. Yes, it will. And that's one thing I want to talk to. I brought it up to Jen, and I'm like, Jen, what do you want me to send to the what do you want me to send to the, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It'll come to me. But that is, and I feel so much better, guys, because I did this. I feel better that I got to do my resin work, and it's not timed. So it was really nice. And I felt much calmer and better about it. Whew, that was good. Yeah, it will be a very pretty frog. It will be a green frog, and it'll be a very pretty frog. And it will be glow in the dark frog. If you're curious if it really glows in the dark, it goes. I'm going to show you how glow in the dark this frog will be. Okay. Now I'm going to cover it so you guys can see. Yeah. Still won't. You move over here just a second. It does glow in the dark, trust me. It does glow in the dark. I wish it would just show up that it glows in the dark because it does. It really does. But it's not showing up. But yeah, it's a little bubble. Okay. that's the ball. Now, let's see if I can move this without it tripping or falling or anything, because I don't like that. Not sure about that. Frogs in. So, everyone, this is Rick here. Thank you very much for watching my videos. Thank you for being there for me and just supporting me. And here is the little horsey. Where did the horsey go? Horsey's not supposed to look like that. Horsey's supposed to look like that. Now I'm going to take a look at this. Okay, very good. And there's the horsey. I'll let you see what I mean when I say horsey. Horsey in a wool. Someone wanted horses and she likes wools. And I made a horse with wool. What do you think? Do you like that's a brilliant idea? Or did you think that was a crazy idea to even think about doing? Let me know. Well, guys, I have been on for 2 hours and 37 minutes, and I feel great about that. Please give me a thumbs up if you like that video. Please subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Please ring the bell so you know when I upload the next video. And last but not least, please comment. Hi, Ruby. Yes, Ruby. If you want me to stay on, I can stay on. I love doing resin. I'm doing resin work right now. I made so many resin. No, I can stay on if you want me to stay on. I'll stay on. I can stop that and I can stay on if you want me to stay on. No, it's okay. I can do another 30 minutes. Is audio okay with me doing another 30 minutes? I can make another resin piece. Won't that be fun? Do you want me to do another resin piece? But yes, I actually am so happy about doing resin. And I've done so much resin today. And I just feel in the zone when I'm making things. And you can ask my husband. He's seen me go in here and say, ooh, I want to do resin. I felt the urge. Ask Audie. Yesterday I go, I'm in the mood to do resin. You want to see resin? I'm going to do resin. I'm so excited. I love resin. Resin. Oh, how did that happen? Okay, whatever. It's not that this person's going to be sold anyways. So, next resin piece. Next resin piece, guys. I'm so excited. I can't remember who won the horse one. She wanted a horse, and I can't remember. So you can request me to make something, and I'll make it. That's no problem. I love making things. I have a lot here. You can pick the colors you want me to use as long as I have the colors. I can work with this and make one of my specialties. You want to see the specialty I'm talking about? So you guys know what I'm talking about? This one might be ready. Feels like it's ready. Guys, I might even work on this and turn this blue into a lighter blue, into a white, into a clear. I'll work on that too. I think that would be pretty cheapy. Sure, I can make me a turtle. I was actually going to be working on this turtle, believe it or not. See that little turtle right there? I'm about to work on this turtle, so I can work on that turtle. Let me look for my glitter that I need for this. I even did a Animal Crossing one. My husband will tell you I love resin. Resin. Anytime I work with resin, I just smile and always so happy and so relaxed. And I can't explain what resin does to me. It's just like a help me relax, and just something about resin just is my forte. By the way, I did have actually a ruby color, red. Yes, I do. I have an Animal Crossing mold. I do. I have an Animal Crossing mold. You want to see it? No, I can't remember the color. I know he is black and white. But there is an Animal Crossing mold right here. I still have to add some stuff to him. I could work on him if you want me to work on him. I can work on Isabella right here and make another gold color for her, because I know she's gold. This guy right here, I can't remember his name, but I have him. Sorry, there you go. Yeah, I just gotta remember the colors, huh? I gotta remember the colors of all the characters. But I can make an Isabella right now. I even have, what was his name? Marshall. I actually have a Marshall. So, I have a lot on my mind of what I want to make. Woo! I'm so excited. Someone wants to see me do resin. So do I. I love Animal Crossing. I actually have a character on Animal Crossing. I am on Animal Crossing of my own. I even made the, I can show you what I made so far of the Animal Crossing characters. Awesome. So, my Animal Crossing character, I just poured her, so I really don't want to ruin her. But my Animal Crossing character, can you guess who that is? That's Isabella. That's Isabella. This one could end up being Raymond if I work it out right. This one right here, if I'm correct, is Marshall. This one, I actually am thinking of making my penguin, but I can't remember what color he is. My husband will have to look at our penguin to see. And guys, if you like Animal Crossing, I even have the leaf. Which one's Peanut? I don't remember which one's Peanut. You have to show me which one. You have to tell me which one on here is Peanut. Oh, and you know who this is. You know who that guy is. already made. Do you want to see them? Now, one person did want an owl. Now, I also made an owl. Now, I'm going to show you what I made. If I can find him. Owl. What did I do with you? Oh, no. Oh, and I wanted to show you now. Nana cleaned this, okay? Understand that. You will not get this one. Nana cleaned this one. Nana says, that's mine. Here's one of my beautiful artworks. Okay, blue and hot pink. I will have to look at her. Nana claimed this one. She says, no one's getting that one. That's mine. So I can make anything. I love making. Yeah, I am very, and this one right here, I just did for Tia, so I'm right now waiting for that one to dry. And I have all my ice creams. Oh, girl, you'll love the ice creams. I will show you the ice creams. This is my ice creams. With a lot of sparkle. So you get a choice of what I make. If you want me to make Animal Crossing, I'll make Animal Crossing. If you want me to make this beautiful, oh, thank you. So, and I can make this little guy right here and make him into what I love doing, but I have to find the hexagon. Where are my hexagons? I'm just so happy people like seeing not just only, and not only just, I don't know what I'm saying right now. I know what I want to say, but it's not coming out right. Oh. Okay, where are you when I need you? Where are you? Honey? Can you turn on the light for me? No, the light is not on. Yeah, I know, but I haven't turned it off for some odd reason. Don't ask me why. Okay, I'll work on Animal Crossing then. I could have made the other thing you wanted me to make too. And trying to find the hexagon. I have no clue where to find hexagons. I have some. I use a lot of different colors and probably use this yellow hexagon. That would be kind of cool. I even made a step by step. So let's work on hexagons and stuff like that. And yes, Animal Crossing too. So I have to set up my normal mixing bowl, and I have to clean this out for a second. I knew people would love this. I hope they would. Because like I said, I love working with resin. And you can tell by the way I have so much resin around me. Don't I, Audie? I have so much resin around me. So we're going to use this one, and we're doing part A. So I'm going to start mixing this first, and then we'll start the fun. Okay? Now, I can't, oh, by the way, I even had that silly rabbit. I don't know what this silly rabbit's called, but I have this little guy too. Isn't he? No, I don't think that's Flick, is it? I wasn't sure if he was Flick or not. No, that's not Flick, but I can't remember the rabbit's name. But I have that. So yeah, I have Animal Crossing. I love it. And who is the tiger? I can't remember who the tiger is either. And there's the tiger. So yeah, I got them a while back. I had asked someone, can you make me a, they had an Animal Crossing thing up on their thing, and I'm like, I want that. Can I have it, please? I even told Jeff, I'm going to get that. I need to get that. That's part of my resin stuff. And he says, if you have the money for it, then go ahead and get it. Right, honey? That was a while back. But do you remember that, sweetheart? Excuse me. I said, you remember that time when I said, I want to get the Animal Crossing, you know, the Animal Crossing. You said, if you have the money for it, go ahead and get it. And I did. I had two, I bought two of them, and I have to wait for them to dry. I have two of them. I'm going to use this one because I have a whole lot of Animal Crossing stuff that needs to be worked on. I have blathers. Blathers, you know, the name of the character of the owl. I have blathers. I've actually done a couple of diamond paint, not diamond paints, but I have blathers already done. Oh, itch, 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 itchy, itchy. Just itched my. But I cannot remember who the dragon, who the you know what I mean. I just don't remember. So right here, I'm right now preparing the resin. Resin is very strong, can be. I have some ventilation in here, so that's why I'm able to do it. They then fixed some things in here, so we have a lot of ventilation in this one room. Am I right, dear? What the? Please tell me it's nothing big. I'm talking to my stuff falling. So yeah, I can show you some of my resin pieces I've done. I can show you the Animal Crossing ones I've done. I've made quite a few already. If I can remember where I put them. Sweetheart, where did I put my Animal Crossing stuff? I don't think you know where. It can if you leave it on too long. It can burn you if you leave it on too long, but if you are quick, you can actually get rid of them pretty quick. So yeah. Okay, Animal Crossing, here we go. This one's supposed to be blathers. I have to fix his face a little bit, but that is supposed to be blathers. You see him? I'm thinking of fixing his beak with gold on it. So that's blathers. Here's one of my beautiful turtles I told you about. Made that turtle. I have a lot of Animal Crossing in here. This one is, I can't remember, Mr. Nick, I think it is. That's true. But that either is the Nick Boys or it's Mr. Nick. That's Mr. Nicky. And And like I said, Isabella right now is drawing. Here's another of my beautiful turtles that I personally handmade. I actually put all of those hexagons in there, and that was the turtle. Let's see, I have all my beautiful, beautiful koalas. There's some koalas I made. There's a little froggy. Here's another frog. It didn't turn out that good in my book, but it's a frog. Oh, there's more than just one koala, honey. There's that koala. That koala. Oh, that koala. That koala. That koala. Orange koala. Pink koala. And green koala. So that's all the koalas. And then there's these beautiful things I made right here. Ice creams. Ice cream. Ice cream. So it's like a sherbet ice cream this way. Here's a green frog right here. Really cute. Oh, you're going to love this one. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Tell me that's not Marshall. That is a pink Marshall. Yeah, I had a lot of colors. You know I did. This is for someone who won on my Animal Crossing, not Animal Crossing, but on, and she wanted an owl, and the only owl I had was Blathers. This is for Shiny Shaza. I made this for Shiny Shaza because she sent me this right here, and I just made it into a cover liner for her. Yeah, that'll work. Here's one of my grapes, so you guys can see the grape. I made a grape. Yep, that's what it is, a grape. I made a butterfly, which I'm thinking of fixing up with some gold around it. Now, there's more ice cream. This is a green ice cream. Lime ice cream, I guess, with brown on the bottom. And there's another green ice cream with brown on the bottom. Yeah, I can make them into cover minders. I'm actually planning on making this into a cover minder. But I do make them all into cover minders. This is for, what is it called? This is for when Tia and I are doing our Love is in the Air. I actually made this for the Love is in the Air. And I have several different colors here for it. Even a yellow with this. So there's a lot in here. And then anyone who likes ladybugs, I made a ladybug. And I think I did three. And that's one I showed you. Now, guys, if anyone's into, there's another little froggy. This is going to go into a grab bag. Well, not a grab bag, but you know what I mean. Now, I was trying to make dragon scales. Tell me what you think. That was supposed to be like a dragon scale. That's something I made. And then there's this one that is supposed to be dragon scales, but it's not as vibrant as the other one. I made a dragonfly. You can see the dragonfly right there. Let's see what else I have made. That's the list right there that I have. But I'm glad you like the grapes. So this is what's going to be on my Etsy once I'm done putting them on. Now, because it's coming from Australia, it's going to be a little bit more expensive. I'm hoping everyone understands that because it's going to cost me. I know, I make so many. I love making things. Can you tell I love making resin pieces? I have so much, it's not funny. I can even show you up there. Whoops, not that way. Over there, there. You see it? Right there on that thing is stuff I made. Well, I'm going to be having them on my, what I have agreed on, and I think Audie can mention it. What I've agreed on is that when I put resin, when I make my resin pieces, it will cost, but I have an agreement where if you spend about I think it was $85, Audie can double check with me on that one, but about $85, you get free shipping. I think that's what I agreed on. I can double check with Audie. She knows my Etsy thing. So that was just showing you what I have in Etsy, or the stuff I'm going to be adding to Etsy. I even made this. Would you believe this is actually a help me here with it? Where you blow on it. Make a wish. You take like a dandelion and you go. That is encapsulated into the beautiful resin. That's just to give you ideas what I have done. And here's one for Mindy, so you can see what I really do. That is one of my pieces. Now you can understand why I am so close to wanting perfections. When you say, Audie, this was perfection or close to perfection, what I made there. So I'll be adding them. I haven't added them yet, but I will be adding them. And this is the little thing. Okay, I need to make it. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to set up the little part. Thank you. Yep, it's a dandelion. So what I do is I take like, here's an example of what I do. Now this is painstaking work. I'm going to let you know now. You want it to go in perfectly. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to aim it in the little area where it would set. Okay? And that's like this one right here. I'm right now doing this turtle real quick. It lets me do it. And yes, it can be dangerous. So I put a little resin and then I let it sit. And then same right here, like I said, I'm making it so I can do all the little parts there. And then I take a little piece of one and I check and see if it might fit. And do you see what I'm doing there? I'm so happy you like it. I work hard on my stuff. It's hard to believe, but I actually really work hard when it comes to my resin pieces. I put as much effort as I can to make it look perfect, or close to perfect. It may not be perfect, but I'm trying. And one thing Audie kept telling me is, you don't have to be perfect. It looks great now. But you have to admit that other one turned out just perfect. It just pleased me so much when I saw the end results of it. And I layer it. Just like you saw that other thing I made. Come on, lay there. I just want to finish this turtle before it dries or it doesn't let me do it, if that makes sense. Come on, eat in there. So what I'm doing right now is moving this so I'm in a little bit of a cantankerous. That's one thing I'm trying to tell you. When you work with resin, it can be cantankerous. See? Goes into that little hole. That's what I already took a picture of it. It's like, I showed it to my husband, and he's like, that is one of your best work. Didn't you, honey? That notice, when I did that thing there, you said that was one of my best work. That's okay, honey. The lotus.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you did quite well on the lotus. Looks like you're doing quite well there too, by the way. Very busily putting little things into place.
Just trying to get it so it stays. See, I have a few things here around, and I just want it to fit into place.
I don't know, it's very delicate work.
Yes, that's what I tried to explain. The reason why it costs so much is because it is hard work, and it's not something you, as you can tell, I'm putting it in a precise order or a certain way I want it. And if I don't do it that way,
Well, we discussed at the beginning, were you going to do this just as a hobby or were you going to try to make a business out of it?
yeah.
And we decided that if you were any good, then your work should be worth $25 an hour.
Yeah.
So if people wonder why it does cost that, see, a lot of people, they make this stuff cheap, okay?
Like AliExpress.
Yeah, and so what the people over there are working for is a bowl of rice and a roof over their head.
But
We don't do that.
Look at that, guys. Look at that.
Interesting the way it shows up, isn't it? It's like the reverse, isn't it?
It gives you an idea of how intricate I do my work. So that's. I wanted to finish that one so I could say I did that one. But that is intricate work. You can see it's intricate. all that work is my little work, and it's my putting things together and everything in a certain order and a certain way. So that's one of the things I was working on. So that's done. Yay! Now, let me see. I said I was going to do Animal Crossing. So let's do Animal Crossing. Now, did I do 3 of these guys? Did I already do 3 of these? Did you watch when I was washing it? And did I do 3 times already? Because if I did, then I can put the fee in. I think I did. 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 I hope I did. So this is the bee. I'm right now fixing up the bee. Now, what color do you want? Okay, you said it's pink and some other colors. So, what color do you want me to do on Animal Crossing? Like, what Animal Crossing character do you want me to do? I have a lot of them here, so I don't know the colors. So you're gonna have to help me with it. I'm thinking, if I remember right, with him, and he's one of my favorites, by the way. With him, he's white and black, or white with black. I don't remember. I always see him on Saturdays. This one I don't know. This one I do know, and I already know she's yellow. So I'm going to do her first since I know her color by heart. So let me know what one you want me to do first. Yeah, that's definitely perfect size and everything. Now I'm mixing it because it's, as you can see, you see that cloudiness right there? See all that cloudiness? Once you work it out, and that's how you have to do it, you take the resin and you mix it for a good 2 to 3 minutes. Once you mix it for 2 to 3 minutes, then it comes out clear. Do you see that? Do you see the difference? It comes out clear. So, we're going to do Animal Crossing. Woohoo! So, I want to know, what would you like me to work on first? What do you want me to work on first? I have, and I also have this one. I had not a vision, but this is one of my artworks. If you look here, now on the side, you'll see pearls when it's all done. But this is one of my artworks, and when it's done, you're going to see pearls. So that's just giving you an example of what I do. So let's do this. What color do you want? What color do you want? Is this Marshall? That might be Marshall. I don't know. But we'll work on it. Okay. So, do you want me to do Isabella first? Since we know Isabella is gold or yellow. Now, I know you want sparkle. So we're going to do sparkle for sure. So sparkle goes in first. So what I do is I add a little bit of sparkle, and sparkle goes in first. Then I have a gold color right here, and I can even make her glow in the dark, yellow. I think I have a yellow glow in the dark. And there is gold. You see that? So what I do is I mix that all together, and then I add a little bit of a yellow color. Yes, yellow color. So I have yellow Let me see if I can find my yellow color. I have this yellow. I think this has never been used, or it has been used. I think this one has been used because I remember opening it. So I can add this yellow to it. And if you want, I can put glow in the dark in it too. Up to you. I can make glow in the dark. I have glow in the dark in yellow, I think. Not in there. In here. I have glow in the dark. So I'll add a little bit of glow in the dark. Just brings it to a little bit of fun. And that's glow in the dark. And then you have your glitter. And then mixy, 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 mixy. And you want it to look as close to her as possible. And I remember she is a yellow color. So, let me find her. I have her. Where are you? That's Isabella. So here's Isabella. Ready? Isabella is hiding from you. And there's Isabella again. So there's Isabella. So that gives you an idea of what I do. And I'll add glitter or I'll add things to it. Like, let's say we want Mr. Nook to be done. Now we know Mr. Nook is right here. So what I can do first is put black in there and in his nose. Black in there and in his nose. And the nose doesn't have to have a glow in the dark. But yeah, she's going to look awesome. She is. She is. So I have a brown color. So let's go with a black color. Or a greenish color for his eyes. So what I do it's a lighter. It's one that's set up for if you're camping. So that's how I do it. You're learning a lot from me on this. So there we go. That's a black color. It doesn't look black yet, but it'll be black. So there's a black color right there. And then I'm going to add just maybe a little bit of shimmer, not a whole lot, because it is his nose and his mouth. Just a little. Now, I can't remember what color Marshall is. I know he's blue. I remember that because I never had Marshall, but I've watched videos about Mr. Marshall. So, here's his eyes. I think that looks pretty nice. Now, what we're doing is trying to bring out the black to hide, because after all, who is this? This is Nook, and Nook is a if I remember right, Nook is a certain type of raccoon. So Nook. Do you see what I'm doing? Do you see the black going in there? And there is Nook. And I'm going to fix his nose too. There's Nook. Nookie, Nookie, Nook. So we got Nook in his garb of black. You see that? Sure. One thing I don't like is when it sticks. Now, what color is KK slider? Yeah. Well, I was lazy when I first started. When I first started this. Now, eyes, I think we can work on Mr. What his name is? No, what's his name? I can do that. There. That looks really good. I thought he was white, so I will do white for him. Just finishing the nose. Marshall. Love the fact that I do know how to add some things to this. And there's Marshall. He has his face. Woo! So we got Marshall who has his face now. What is down here that is cooling it up? Okay, that's fine. They're fine there. So Marshall has his little eyes. You see his eyes right there? I fixed his eyes right there. There's his little eyes. Now, we will do KK slider. Woohoo! And I have white. I have what you call a pearl essence white. I'm not kidding when I say pearl essence. Pearl pigment. So he's white. He's going to be beautiful. And we're going to put him with quite a bit of pearl in it. And we are going to use a beautiful amount of this to make him shiny. After all, we like KK slider. Well, I do. I'm not sure how you do. Please tell me I didn't do that. Oh well, it's fine. It'll work. And here's the pearl, and here's the white of Mr. KK slider. So what do you think? There's KK slider. Let's do him. KK slider, here we go. KK slider, aren't you beautiful? And there's KK slider, all done. Who are you? Who are you? I can't remember. I think you are flowers. So, do you like the female? Do you like the girl? What color is she? She's not purple. What color is she? What color is Celeste? What color is Celeste? Is she pink? Can't remember. So, KK slider is all done. So what I can do is I can add Celeste to this. Add just a tiny bit of this color. to make it look like Celeste instead of bladders. Now, what color is the fawn? I've never seen the fawn. Have you? And I know she is pink too. So, yeah, that'll work. So I can use this pink color. And I'm making it as pink as possible to do the llama, which is pink. I know the girl is pink. And the other one is blue, if I remember right. Her husband is blue. So here's pink. Pink for her. And pink for Celeste. All right. So pink for Celeste. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add just a little bit of shimmer and shine for Celeste. I'm sure getting a lot there. Shimmer and shine for Celeste. I'm going to add a bit more of this. Yep, it's starting to warm. Yes, I did it just right. Yay, I'm so happy. So this one is Celeste, and I'll add the color in shortly. But yeah, Celeste is like a pinky color, if I remember right. She's very pink. So, Celeste. Celeste is a pink color. So we got Celeste. I'm going with Celeste instead of bladders. Because Celeste, she wasn't too bad. She is like her brother. But she isn't bad. So there's Celeste. So Celeste is a pinky color. So what we're going to do is we're going to mix this pinky color for Celeste. So Ruby, do you like Celeste? Is she good to you? I haven't seen her for a while myself. But there's Celeste. Celeste's color. Not Celeste. Oh, I'm not sure if they're talking or not. Yeah. So Celeste is a pink color. So we went with pink there, and we went with pink with the girl llama. And yes, that's a llama. I don't know what color these guys are. I don't know what color he is. I might add a little bit of brown to this one. Just a little bit of brown to this one. Yeah, that'll shimmer and shine really good. And this is a brown color. I've never seen the deer, never once. But there's the deer with the brown coloring a little bit. So there you go. And we'll do the deer. little bit more depth to it. And that's the deer. Is the tiger gold or orange color? Is the tiger more gold or orange color? Because if it is a total orange or gold color, maybe we could do that one in gold or orange, and I think that would be kind of cool, doing the tiger that color. So, see, I told you I actually had Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing. It's a very relaxing game. You don't really have much worries when you work on it. There's no one trying to kill you. So, I could mix this with like a gold color, and maybe that won't overthrow the black and the purple. Let's see, let's add some gold into that. So it works. Ooh, I like that. Guys, I want you to see this. This is so pretty. Isn't that pretty? So we'll put this in this guy's color. And I really love doing Animal Crossing, and I'm having fun, and I'm hoping you guys are enjoying it too, because I really actually like Animal Crossing. So that helps you see what I have there. And you have to finish this up with the Animal Crossing. I don't know what color, is she pink or what color is she? I can't remember. Is she like a lavender color? I think she might be a lavender color, so I might go with a purplish lavender. And this one is blue. Okay, so purplish lavender. I do have a purplish lavender color. I do. I saw you. Your pink, your purple color, purplish lavender. It's just so you can see what I do when it comes to resin pieces. I love working with resin. So this is like a purplish lavender color, and this is a little purple too. And that gives you an idea of what I actually do in my resin art, because resin is fun when it can be. Other times it can be a cantankerous thing, because, well, how many times did you see me have to redo? Well, not redo, but I'm like, oh no, that's not the way I wanted it, or something like that. You've heard it several times, didn't you? But this is going to be fine. So she's going to be a lavender color, very pretty purple. I might use the purple in another color too. I'll use this. So that is going to be a purple lavender color. Well, not lavender, but purple. It's just going to be beautiful. And I'll put it in this color too, just so I can use it up. So pretty. And like I said, I work with resin, and resin and I like each other. My husband got me into allowing me to like. He bought me just resin, so I have enough resin to last me for a while, guys. Seriously. I don't use only Sophie&Toffee. I use my own resin. I have a special resin that was given to me. My husband bought it for me and said, "Here, use this." And I told him I wanted to try and make it into a business. He said, "Go ahead, use this." Then he went and got me some resin. It's how many liters is this? I can't remember. But that is purple. So that's purple. Let's see. Let's go with a green. Maybe a green color. I don't think green is in there. Red. Let's go with red. What do you think? Red? Ruby red, and I can make one of the characters ruby red color. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? I've never met some of these characters. So there's red. And that's ruby. My word, this thing is a mess. When I say it's a mess, guys, it's a mess. So there's red, and then I think that will look amazing in this one. So it gives it a little bit of a taste of the colors in here, and I'm trying to use up this because it's starting to jerk, starting to get thick. Here's red. So that gives you an idea of the red in there. So there you go. That's all I have, and then I guess I could mix some purple into this, like a violet color. If it's mixed well. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I made a lot. You can tell me if I did really well or not. I tried my best to make it look as close to the character, but if I don't know what the character looks like, there's nothing I can do about it, you know. So this one has a little bit of purple and red. And that one can go over this one. I think that will look good. The only one I'm not going to touch is two of them. And the only reason why I'm not going to touch those two is because of the fact that you didn't. You didn't. So, the reason I'm not going to touch a couple of these is because of the fact. So that's the colors I got. What do you think of them? Do they look great? Do you think I should have put more white on this one right here? Yeah, it is filling up. And now, guys, I'm going to add some stuff to another thing I was working on. Remember this one? Oh, hopefully I can add. Let's add some color here. Uh-huh. There we go. I want to use this back. There we go. And then when it dries, it will dry with less in it. But like I said, I want to make it as close to what we have on the slider and all that. But yeah. And this one can go in here. Were you surprised I could do resin? Ruby hue. I love doing resin. I mentioned about resin when I was talking to Tia. Okay, I'll add more white to the cake and spot one. There we go. Stay there. Okay. Good. And then, no. Okay. It's being a little messy now because it wants me to kind of clean up. Hi, Sean, like a diamond. Yeah, I'm doing Animal Crossing things. I have people who wanted to see my Animal Crossing, and I love working with resin, as you can tell. Resin. So I love it, and I'm excited because people wanted to see my resin work, not just my diamond paintings. So it's really nice. So this is Animal Crossing. Now this one I am putting white pearl pigment. And I'm going to make it a little more thicker. Just so it gets some contrast. That should work really well to mixing. And adding a little bit of this. Oh, I want to show you something, Shine. You know how you talk about your, where is it? Your turtles and stuff? Honey? That's my work. I made that. Oh, yeah. You definitely need to use gloves. I'm wearing gloves left and right. I love working with resin. Resin and me are friends. Resins and me are friends. Aren't they, dear? Mm-hmm. But then again, I've been doing resin for 2 years. So of course, resin and I are friends. Now, this one right here is just to add a little bit of color to the white and adding it to take its slider. That should make it a little bit better. That's quick slider. Okay, not a problem. I'm glad you got to watch some of this. And anyways, one thing I'm gonna say, Ruby, when you can, show it to your sister. Awesome. I'm so happy that turned out. Now this is gonna go in here. And then it's gonna go in here. Go in there. Go. Go in there. I am making right now a diamond. I'm putting the diamond in here and finishing up some of the other stuff I need to finish. So that's the diamond. I'm glad that did not fall on my clothes. And I'm sure you already know this. You don't want resin to fall on your clothes. Okay, cool. I'll watch you tomorrow. So is the, this is the Animal Crossing one. I feel really happy with how that turned out. And that will need to dry up. And that will need to dry up. Okay, now, see if I have enough room. No, you're not going to put. So let's see what I can do. I'll probably put purple in this one. Purple. Okay, yeah, purple. Night, Ruby. It was wonderful having you here and enjoying while I was working on resin. This was just a pop-up. It was just to get this done, get some of my work done, which I have a lot of work to do. Look at all I've done today. Oh, I can use you in this. So now here's the hedgehog, guys. Hedgehoggy. Oh, this is good. Yeah, when you work with resin, it takes a lot out. Yeah. Cool! I'm so happy. Now I'm making a hedgehog here, guys. This is a hedgehog, and this is one of my I guess you could call shaker molds, but I use it in a different way instead of a shaker because I can't seem to get the shakers to work for me. So this is my hedgehog. I just wanted to use up the resin that needed to be used up. And there you go. Hedgehog is done too. Look at that, guys. That is resin. This is what it's like to work with resin. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But it is messy. I'm sure Shine can actually admit to that. And that's some more resin in here. Yeah. It's hard work working with resin. You have to do it just right if you want it to look right. So that, everyone, is my resin tour. That's how I work with resin. That is a lot of work. And I've been doing resin, like I said, for 2 years. Oh, it's fun, yeah. But you have to clean up right afterwards. Oh, cool. Hi, Gabby. I just showed your sister some of the work here that I've done, and there's Animal Crossing right there, hon. Yes, Animal Crossing. I wasn't kidding when I said I had Animal Crossing. I love working on resin. And these will be made into cover minders. These will be made into cover minders. And I will have them on my Etsy once they are dried up and everything. I made Celeste because someone said that they did not like This is Celeste. It's not bladders. I made it into Celeste, so that's the female of the sister of bladders. This one is that llama. If you remember that llama that we had during Valentine's Day last year, I think, or wedding day or something. Don't know who this one is. This one is Isabella. This one I can't remember who that is. I have no clue who that is. We know that's Nookie. And that is my favorite guy. Guess who he is? That is Mr. KK Slider. So I worked really hard today. But or it could be the good boys. They don't rob you of money. But yeah. And I really enjoyed doing this with you guys. I'm so happy you enjoyed watching this. Like I said, I've been doing resin for 2 years. By the way, Gabby, I made this. Now, if you know what this is, let me know. But I know what it is. If you look at that bottom part right there, it should show up. You should see something that you can blow. I made this for someone else, but giving you examples of my artwork. I work hard when I work with my art. This one right here is for Wolfpack. So this right here is a blue one. I'm not even finished with one, but this is a blue one that I made. It's glow in the dark. It is a diamond. It will be added to my shop once I get it ready. This one right here, which we know Audie's going to freak out about because it's hers. I made that. So like I said, resin is my best friend. I love it. I made this one, but I'm not too happy with this one. I'm not too happy with this one. I have to put resin in here. It's supposed to be a kitty cat tray. It didn't turn out right in my book. It was my very first time of doing what you call dropping ink in, and it just did not turn out in my book. And in the back, I have to do a resin pour over it to make it look nice. And I might put a little bit of resin pour inside this to make it look right. This one, oh boy, no you don't. This one, yes, Gabby, I do make keychains. I do make keychains. I'll show you my keychains. I actually have some keychains. And right now I'm taking a break from doing any more resin because my hands, I'm actually getting tired and yeah, I want to take a break. But I will show you my keychains. If you would like that, I'll show them. I can make the Animal Crossing into keychains. If you are not into diamond painting, a lot of these I'm making into diamond painting coverminders. So, but yeah. What a mess. My hands are a mess. But I'll show you my keychains. Just give me a moment. I even made something else that's pretty interesting. I was showing it to everybody. Just give me a moment. I don't like when my hands are a mess. Okay, where did I put it? Where did I put them? Probably up here. Knowing me. I made this, which is for anyone who can fit it. I can't fit this, but I made this. This is one of my other things I made, which is a bracelet. Getting you the keychains. I'm so sorry, Yadi. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah. I just felt so bad that I didn't do what I was supposed to do, and you know, find something like that. Okay, my hands are a mess. Oh, hands are a mess. Go up here. Do I put them here? Uh-huh. Yep, I did. Keychains. Ready for seeing keychains? I had to look for the keychains, but I found them. Anyone who is right now going through winter would like one of these, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. But maybe. There's a snowflake. Keychain. And I have a second snowflake. Keychain. You can tell I worked on resin for a while. Here's anyone into knitting? Like doing knitting? Hand knitting? This is a beautiful knitting ball of yarn, and it's a keychain. Stop that. Now, here's one I made a while back. This is actually a necklace, but you can see you blow on them, they're amulets. Sure, I can make you an Animal Crossing keychain. Here's one of my other keychains that I made, which is, I call this iceberg, sailing among the icebergs. I thought it was pretty cool. Let's see what else I got here. The keychains. I also have Paris, France keychain. So that's Paris, France keychain. It's one of those Paris Eiffel Tower ones. And then there is an apple keychain. But I can easily make you, I can easily make you an Animal Crossing keychain. And this one is a dolphin keychain. So that gives you an idea. So you want 2 or 3 of those Animal Crossing keychains? I'm just so thankful to have everyone that came in today to watch me do resin pouring. This one is just basically my love of resin. And when I work with resin, sorry, my hands are a mess. Please ignore that. That looks nasty. But this is my resin pouring. Here, there. That's better. And there's your Animal Crossing keychain. And I actually have Animal Crossing The characters already made. I'll show you a couple of them already made. Depends on what one you like. I have Blathers in here. Yes, I even have Mookie. There's Mook, or it's one of the boys. There you go. There's Mook. I made all these things. These are handmade by me. See? All of these things. I make. Anyone likes ice cream? There's ice cream. I make ice cream. Turtles. I make turtles. Handmade turtles. Let's see if I can find the other Mookies. This one right here is supposed to be Blathers, but I don't think I did very well on it. It's supposed to be Blathers. This one, guys, I know your sister's I know you're gonna freak out. Marshall, anyone? There's Marshall. Which turtle? Which one? I had two turtles that I have. And these were actually handmade by me. So, which turtle? One of them is going to Kara and the other is going to my Etsy shop. So, I don't know which one Kara wants, but the other one's going to my Etsy shop. I actually hand put all those little things in there. Then there's this one that's a glow-in-the-dark turtle right here. Both of them are glow-in-the-dark, but this has like purple and blue glow-in-the-dark. So that's turtle. Let's see. I know I have one other. Oh, and I have koalas if you like koalas. I love koalas. Purple and blue glitter. Okay. I can make a turtle any way you want me to make it. I'm actually working on a turtle at the moment. I also have other things I can make into resin. I use stickers, believe it or not. But I'm going to show you what a turtle. I can find my turtle. Whew. Been a hot day and a lot of work today. Oh, there's my turtle. There. It's one I'm working on right now. That's a turtle. And I'll be putting glow in the dark, whatever color, in for the shell. I don't know if I want to go with yellow or put it like a greenish or maybe a bluish color or even reddish would be kind of cool with this. But that is a turtle I'm working on. So that gives you ideas what I like, what I love doing. I love working with resin, as you can tell. Resin, anyone? I even have a hedgehog here I made. Once I'm finished working on this, this will be for sale. Once I'm finished, because I have to fix the inside of it. And the resin of the koalas all look like, okay, here's a green koala. Green. Here's another koala I have made. Sure, I can make you a pink turtle keychain. I'll show you things I've made before. I've showed this to people that I have. I also have these that I'm selling also. This is in my shop already. It's a sea turtle. But it's not made with resin. It's actually something else. This one right here turned out so pretty. I love how that turned out. And this one is for, so you want a pink sea turtle? Okay. Hi, koala grass. I'm just very happy that I had everyone here that enjoyed watching me do the resin work. I enjoy doing resin work. And you see the type of work I work into it. So that's what at the moment I'm kind of run out of steam, or not as steam, but steam. But I am actually getting a little tired. But you did want this one right here. Well, let me find out what Kara wanted, because I have to make her cover minder. And then whatever is left over, I can make one of them into a sea turtle. I can make you a sea turtle with pink. So I am very thankful for all the work I've done, all the work that was done tonight. I feel accomplished. I feel completely accomplished. When I tried to do it this morning, long story short, I was told to pretty much get off. Not technically, but it felt like I was told to get off. And I was confused about that. By the way, I made a cover minder with a cute little thing like these too. I have those. And if you don't see turtles, I can make you another type of cover minder with a sea turtle in it. This little guy. This little guy in there. Yeah, I have sea turtle galore. Oh, thank you, Gabby. Well, thank you, Ruby and Gabby, for coming in. I know normally I do like diamond paintings, but I was in the mood to do my resin work. And you know, you get a little bit tired. Oh, and here's one of my other things I made. I made this right here. Now this is going to somebody, but I made a dragon. I have 3 dragons still left over. I'm going to show you another thing I made. Anyone into pixies or Tinkerbell? No. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I don't need you to do that. Okay. Nothing happened to them. It's just they fell. Here is a Tinkerbell. And it actually looks like there's pixie dust around her. So there is a Tinkerbell with pixie dust around her. And this one is just too much pixie dust. It gives you ideas what I can do with resin. And I love working with resin. Can you tell I love working with resin? I see a lot of resin time here. I mean, let me take off these little, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm pretty much trying to take off the bubbles that is in here, because there's some bubbles on my stuff. So But I am close to ending it now because I have actually took for a long time. But when I work on resin, it's like literally you spend time doing the mixing of it, and then you do chemical board. And that's done. So I'm going to sign off now. Thank you for, please give me a like if you like my video. Please subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Please ring the bell so you know when I upload another video, be it live or even if it's not live. And also, last but not least, please comment. Please comment and let me know which ones you liked. And yes, Gabby, I am willing to make you I'm willing to make you coverminders or whatever you would like me to make, I'll make. Just know it does cost money to send to us from Australia to USA. It just does. It costs me $21 every time. Awesome. Okay, cool, Gabby. I will do that, and I will work on resin coverminders, and I will work on some. I don't know which one you want of the Animal Crossings because I have a lot of Animal Crossings. So I mean, I have quite a bit of things here that I can be doing. But I do have Animal Crossing, and I even have. I can show you the other Animal Crossing one. I have 2 trays of them. But I can show you the Animal Crossings I have, and it's not done yet. So I might have to finish. But here's Isabella. There's Nook. There's that little leafy thing that we get. There's a tree there. I have to fix those 2 up. And then I have all these. And this one, I believe, is Marshall, but I'm not sure. Or it could be someone else. I don't know who the bunny is. Don't know who that is. Only one I know is KK Slider in here. And of course Nikki, or even the little Nicks here. Look, there's a little Nikki. Yes, she is. Which one's Judy? Which one's Judy? I don't know which one's Judy. Please tell me. Which one's Judy? Yeah, this is KK Slider right here. But which one's Judy? I'm not sure. Is that Judy? Which one's Nina? Which one's Judy? I'm confused. This one kind of reminds me of the, I can't remember what cat that was, but it reminds me. But I could make that into, not Ronnie, but the other guy, the other cat. The second one, this one is Judy. Did I do the wrong color for Judy? Well, like I said, I haven't finished this one here yet, but there's Isabella. I know I have Isabella. And I have Isabella here too. I'll show you. That's Isabella right there. So I worked on a lot of stuff today. I even made ice creams. Anyone who likes ice creams, I'll be having ice creams up there too. This is ice creams. So you can see my ice creams. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Very shiny. I've done a lot today. And this one is one of my famous ones. Nana already changed. Nana wanted this one. She says it's hers. So I had to make sure it was completely finished. That one is the one I made. And that one's for Nana. So, there you go. Get you ideas of what I have done and what I can do. Like this one right here is for Tia. It's not done. It's not dry. It's not dry yet. But this one is for Tia. So what do you think, Ruby? What do you think, Gabby? Do you think Tia will like that? It has hearts. It has stars. It has a lot of other colors in it. There you go. And that's pretty much all I've done. Although this one right here is another one I've done. And this one is Australia. Whoa, what do you think? Australia. So that's an Australian one. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Someone told me they wanted the white, and this is something I made too. This one I made for somebody because they wanted a what is it called? Israel colors. So that's an Israel one. Someone told me they wanted a purple dolphin. Of all things, I've never seen a purple dolphin, but there is a purple dolphin. There's one of my other favorite ones. I made this. That is one of my seahorses. This one was supposed to turn out okay. I'm not sure it did, but that one is for Tia, and that one's a going to be a cover minder for her. Just giving you ideas of what I have done. Here's a wolf. I love making wolves. This is a 3D wolf. Someone won. They wanted a teal color. There it is. This one's not done yet. It's still drying. But this will be turned into a frog. Green frog. Another one I worked on is a pink, well, not pink, it's supposed to be a ruby red cat. But, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've worked on a lot of work today. Worked on a lot, guys. I'm very happy I did, and I feel much better now, but I know I did what was right. Oh, and here's another one. This one is a lotus flower, I think, or I'm not sure, but I can make this into a cover minder. Or I can set it on something and make it into a cover minder. But that's something I made. And this one, don't you dare fall down there. Oh, of course you would fall down there. Don't you dare fall. I have to go grab those. This one is a beautiful koala. Not sure if it's going to be a cover minder or what, but it's definitely a pullover. I work really hard on resin work when it comes to my resin. It does. It glows in the dark. I have a lot of things that glow in the dark. I like working with glow in the dark stuff. Glow in the dark was one of my fortes. And you know what a twister looks like, right, Gabby? Well, have you ever seen a twister in a bottle? A twister in a bottle. This is what you call a F5 twister in a bottle. And that was personally made by me too. So there's the twister. And I have 3 of those. One smaller, the other is smaller still. Things I've made, I have so many things I've made. I even made this one right here, which is so pretty. I made this. That is a dolphin coverminder. With pearl on it, but that's a dolphin coverminder. So it gives you ideas what I have made, or what I can make, or what I am willing to make. This one is, it actually has a, it has turquoise in it. I'm not going to quite show the twister yet, but I made it. It was a surprise. There's one of these things. Now, this, believe it or not, this is actually a charm from one of those charm necklaces or bracelets. This is a charm on top of real turquoise with a sun above it. I made that too. But the twister I came by on accident. I'll show it maybe later on, maybe when I'm about 2 or 3 years in, I might show it. But not before. I have a lot I have done. Here's an apple. I mean, I've made so many things with resin. So many. Here's an apple. If anyone wants to give an apple to their teacher or anything, there's an apple encapsulated. And here's a beautiful snowflake encapsulated with a blue, just something blue on it. So it gives you ideas what I have made or what I can make. You want to see a hedgehog I already made? This is the hedgehog I already made before I made this purple one. There's my hedgehog. Stars and hearts. And that's a hedgehog. So I think I did fairly well on some of my stuff, and some of my stuff I wish I had done better. But everyone knows that I work hard on my stuff. Like this one is for Mindy. I made things for people who won in my contest. I mean, literally won in my contest. I made some. This one's for Linda. One is for Mindy. And here is an octopus, which was actually an accident, guys. The octopus one actually ended up looking like a sack about the octopus. So that one turned really cute. And yes, that is going to be sold on my Etsy. This is for Mindy Dipping. And if you see it, it says MD, and it has two dragonflies on it. And it says love in the middle. This one is for Linda. And it has a butterfly with a flower on it. I have made something for the other people that have collabed with me. I'll have to fix that. Hold on. This one is for Care Bear or Kara. Now, if you look, the B is backwards, but Audie tells me that gives it character. It says Care Bear. This one is for Mayhem. And she wanted that color of a butterfly. Hey. And then there's one for Wolfpack that I've done. But I love making things. I've always loved making things. And this one is for Wolfpack. I need to do a little bit of a resin pour, like a small clear over it. Because that's supposed to be a wolf, and I'm not sure anyone can really see that's a wolf, but it's supposed to be a wolf howling. Which goes with this wolf. Where did I put that wolf? Put a wolf somewhere. Which goes with this wolf right here. It goes with that. And that's for Wolfpack. Just to give you ideas, that's what I love doing. I love working with resin. I do like doing diamond paintings, but resin is like one of my, what's the word I'm trying to find? One of my favorites. Oh, thank you, Gabby. Well, I can make butterflies. I can make pretty much anything. I don't know if you do diamond paintings or not. I can make you a coverminder. In here, I actually made a dragon scale, which I think turned out pretty good. That is the dragon scale. So, and your sister, Ruby loves this. Your sister Ruby likes this. And that's a grape. I have this butterfly right here, which will be made into a coverminder or whatever. I made that. That's a butterfly. But I have to add them to my shop, and that's what's. Oh, thank you. Yeah, when I work on resin, I love making it 3D, 2D. Some of them are 2D, some of them are 3D. Like the wolf, I made into a 3D look. I have a dragon one. I can make into a 3D. But yeah, this is one of my favorite things to do. Is I like making resin. Now I have to go through all my resin cover minder thingies and add them to my Etsy, and that will take me a little bit of time, but it will happen. By the way, this is for sale. I have handmade this. It actually has my wedding baby's breath in there. Sure, I can make you a reserve list. Do you have Instagram? If you have Instagram, send me what you would like, and you can make a reserve. I can make you a reserve list, and then add everything up. If you buy over $75 worth of items, US dollars, not Australian, US dollars, you get free shipping. You'll get free shipping if you spend $75 US, you get free shipping. Just let you know. I've had people ask me certain things to make them. I'm willing to do it. I can make, I have a lot of different resin things here. I can make like resin. I even have this little guy right here. I have so many molds I can use to make your resin pieces. I have this one that I didn't really like much, but someone loved it, and they're like, can you put that in 3D or not 3D? I can make you whatever you would like, and if you want me to make you a custom thing, I can make you a custom thing. I can make you custom bracelets. I can make you custom. I even have this beautiful mold I can't wait to make. You want to see it? I have a few molds like this if I find it in here, because I kind of move things around. Oh, there you are. One thing I'm going to tell you is I love working with resin. I bought one of these things. This is what you call a phone holder. Now this one will be a little more expensive. Yeah, I can. I can add the flowers into the resin and make it so unique for you. This one is the one that's a phone holder that has dragonflies on it. Like I said, I have a whole lot of molds I can use and I can make. And don't be worried about me not having enough resin. I have 20 liters of resin. 20 liters. So 5 liters of each of A and B. I have 20 liters. I'm working on this one, and I'm planning on finishing making this one. And this one will have like an ocean theme type of colors to it. And on the outside, when you look to the side, you'll see beautiful pearls. So yeah, when it comes to resin, I'll do any type of resin work. So Ruby, if you want to send me some flowers, sure. Okay, I'll go check on it, Ruby Q. I can't check it on this old laptop. I'll check on it in my new laptop. But I will talk to you. But I'm going to have to let you guys go. I'm so sorry. I enjoyed talking to you. I am so thankful you all loved my resin pieces. I've worked really hard on them, believe it or not. I really love working with resin. I can give you a couple other examples of resin pieces I have made that have not sold yet, but I have made this right here, which is a shell. Now, if you look at it, it looks like there's pearls in the shell. This, and I know how to make these too. I make what you call chess pieces. These are chess pieces. They are glow in the dark. So there you go. That gives you ideas what I can make. And I love working with resin. So you two have a wonderful night. I'm going to sign off with this one. If you like my video, give me a thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. If you have not, ring the bell so you know when I upload another video. And last but not least, please comment and let me know what of all the resin pieces I've worked on that you like. Shalom and many blessings. Bye.